G'day gamers, we are back with another Battle Brothers Legends mod. We have to start a new campaign because we died at the end of last night's campaign. And I've been thinking about this today, and what I think I'm going to start. So the last couple of starts in this have been one skull missions. So we did the adventuring party, and we managed to get all the way through that. That party is definitely OP, no doubt about it. If you can survive the first, 20 days or whatever and get a few more people and continually getting some money in, you'll go a long way with that group. Then we did the peasant militia, and we've gone a long way with that one. We didn't get through to the end, but we managed to get quite a way in. And what we found was, apart from the odd random thing like a stone unhold, which wiped out most of 3/4 of the party or something like that, most of the combat was actually pretty easy. There was a steep hump. Once you got over that, everything seemed pretty okay. So what I'm looking at doing is I wanted to pick one of the 2 skull missions. And so there's things like Trading Caravan, Sisterhood, I think Ranger is a 2 skull, but I find that one a little bit hard to start at times. Most of these random parties and random trios, excuse me, are 2 skull starts. But what I thought I'd try, and I've tried this one in the vanilla game, is try the Beast Slayers. So that's what we're going to do. The advantage of the Beast Slayer is you can see tracks from further away. There is a 50% chance that beasts will drop additional trophies or rune stones, but also people don't like us. G'day, Ghostface. Welcome to today's chat, to today's stream. I am starting the new campaign, and yes, I'm starting as Beast Slayers, I think. So we're going to call ourselves the Beast. That's doing something. There's something funny here where all of the stuff is being put in caps. And I don't know what's going on. It's very, I don't know why I typed arse, but anyway. It's actually very annoying. I don't know what's going on. I've been noticing it a little bit in this game lately. So I'm still going to set the Greenskin Invasion as the war that I'm going to do, and because I'm considering the Greenskins, they're the beasts that we are going to try and kill. And I like that as a Beast Slayer. I don't know why, but I do. We're going to leave the difficulties on beginner and the starting funds high. We're going to put the Iron Man on. Again, we're going to bump the settlements up. And we're going to do that. We're going to leave, of course, dynamic perks on, and we're going to leave Battle Sisters on. That I really want to turn layered armor off. Ultimately, I love the concept, but I feel with layered armor on, I spend a lot of money getting the guys up to what I consider to be acceptable levels of armor, which means my melee guys having a Gambeson. I prefer a Gambeson over the can't think of the other one. What's it called? Anyway, I prefer a gambeson over the lighter version or anything else. Then I like a chain shirt on top of that. I like some sort of plate on top of that, and then a cloak, tabard if possible, and a good helm. That's what I like my guys to get. But that's a lot of stuff to buy. But if I turn layered armor off, which makes it easier to get equivalent armor because it's a lot cheaper because you just buy one piece. You go from, a gambeson to, it was a surcoat was the other one I was thinking. You go from a gambeson to padded leather to chain to, some sort of plate or whatever, and you just buy the one piece, which does the same as buying all of the little pieces that you had to buy previously, because they actually end up, each of those little pieces, the thing that's called basic mail, it'll charge you 800 whether you're buying it in the layered armor or the unlayered armor. And you ultimately get similar armor classes from them. So I really want to turn the layered armor off. But there's the bug there that you get the armor for free from markets if it's damaged, because its price is 0. And that feels cheaty and exploitive. But I feel like I'm spending too much money on armor, so I don't know what to do there. I feel like turning it off, but I feel like that's cheaty if I do. I'm going to leave the equipment scaling and the distance scaling and the recruit scaling on, because everyone has been telling me over the last few streams that that's one of the reasons why the game is so easy for me, despite the fact that they were all on when I played the I could just not buy the damaged armor, but it's so that's the thing that I've always done is in the base game, and even when I do layered armor, I always buy damaged pieces of armor and repair them because it's so much cheaper than having to buy brand new stuff from the armorer. Layered armor, equipment scaling and distance scaling, equipment scaling, as it says here, is it increases the level of difficulty. So normally the level of difficulty is based only on the number of recruits you have and the levels that those recruits have, but now it also takes into account the equipment that the recruits have, and it scales up the damage based on that. I had turned that off so that I turned it off because I wasn't sure if it was actually doing much, and I thought that it was actually doing sort of the reverse, and it wasn't really making things harder. I thought if I took that off, it would make things harder in the game, but it didn't. Distance scaling means that the further away you are from a town, the more likely they are, or the stronger the enemies are going to be. The layered armor, though, is a system whereby there are multiple, rather than just buying a chain mail, like, this guy here has, that's Brigandine armor, for example, and a chain helmet. But that Brigandine armor is actually made up of, because you can see there's some chain down there, so it's actually made up of a gambeson, over which there is some chain, over which the top of that there is this Brigandine armor. And that's actually really realistic, because 30 years ago I was a member of a medieval reenactment group, and I can tell you for a fact that, in the 13 and 1400s, that's what armor was. We were a part of a medieval reenactment group. We sort of aimed our time period at about 1300 to 1350. And during that time, the actual armor that you wore was a gambeson with a chain shirt over the top of that. Over the top of that, there was some form of splint or brigandine or a breastplate. It depended. And then there was usually vambraces for the arms and there was leg armor, Sabatons, and I can't think of the cuirasses, I think they are, the upper and lower leg armor, and you'd have your Sabatons, actually, your greaves and your cuirasses, and your Sabatons go over your feet. So the game doesn't go into that level of what's on your lower half, it just covers what's on the upper half, the upper body. But you'd have those layers, and then over the top of that would go your tabard, your heraldry. And actually, it sounds weird, but you actually would end up wearing 3 to 4 belts, because you'd have a belt holding up the linen pants that you were wearing underneath the gambeson, right? Then you'd put on the gambeson. Then over the top of that, you'd put your chain shirt. But the chain shirt is really heavy, so to keep that from really getting really sore on your shoulders, you'd actually wear a belt, and you actually pull some of the chain up and sort of hang it over the belt at waist level, and that redistributes the weight so that some of the weight of the chain is actually at your waist and not all of it is on your shoulders, right? Then you put on whatever type of upper armor you have over the top of that, whether it's usually some form of leather which has various plates strapped to it, or it's a breastplate, and the breastplate is usually multiple pieces of curved metal in front of your chest that are all linked together by leather straps inside, riveted together, and it ties up at the back. And then attached, usually around the neck is what's called a gorget, which is a metal ring that goes around the neck, and it's got 2 straps coming out of the side, which you buckle your arm armor to. And that arm armor could be as simple as leather which wraps around and is buckled up underneath, and it has straps on it, metal bars on it, like the splint stuff that you see this guy wearing, usually running this way. And then there's usually an elbow cop, I think it's called, and then you'll have your vambraces on your arm, and they could just be leather with the splints on it, or the armor, in that period, the armor was changing to more complete pieces of plate. So generally, if the chest armor that you wore was a splint, leather backing with plates riveted to it, multiple plates, then generally that's what you had on the arms. It's a similar sort of thing. But if you had an actual shaped full metal breastplate, then the arm armor was actually usually large shaped metal pieces, and it usually came in one big long piece that went from lower elbow, just below the elbow, all the way up to the top of the shoulder. It would have a piece over the shoulder, then there'd be a full rounded piece of metal there that articulated with an elbow cop and a tiny little bit beyond that, and then there would be a greave at the end, and then of course you'd have gauntlets, usually full metal if you were wearing a breastplate. But if you're wearing more of the splint type armor, it would be usually like articulated leaf, like scale type of armor. So all of that is actually real, and that's what the layered armor in this system does. It gives you the ability to build up all of those layers in multiple combinations to whatever you want. So if you didn't want to wear the chain, you just wanted to wear a gambeson, and over that you wanted to hook your coat of plates, you can do that. Not that it was really done much like that historically, but or if you don't want to wear, if you just want to wear the gambeson and the chain and not put anything on top of it, you can do that with the layered armor. But each of those pieces costs about the same as the armor that was in the vanilla game that was of a similar type. So, a gambeson that you buy when you've got the layered armor turned on costs the same as the gambeson armor in the unlayered armor in the vanilla game. And that's why I really want to turn it off, because it feels a bit unbalanced. It feels like you spend a lot of money equipping your characters with armor in the Legends mod. So I want to turn that off. So yes, I know, sorry, that's a lot of information overload about all of that. It's been a long time since I did that. I've still actually got my old sword that I used to use. I had some gauntlets as well a few years ago, but I lost those. I think I threw them out, actually. I can't remember. But yeah, and believe me, armor is heavy, heavy stuff. So I think I think this is the configuration options I'm gonna go with. So let's see how we go now with our Beast Slayers. Let's see if we can make a decent start. Well, I'm glad you find it interesting. I like sharing this sort of information. I doubt I could do it anymore. I haven't worn armour, as I said. It's been 30 years since I was a member of that medieval reenactment group. And I have mentioned this before. Australia is not the most ideal climate to be a medieval reenactor. Because our summers get just ridiculously hot, and even our winters are nowhere near as cold as, where the nights actually were in those days. So, our winters only get about as cold as what most of the European summers do, probably. So, anytime we used to train, we'd be sweating like mad, and when we'd actually do shows, we'd do them in the winter, but it was still bloody hot with all that armour on. Okay, let's see what we've got as our group of beast hunters. We have Philotta is a beast slayer. She's loyal. She has a hatred for beasts. That's very nice. She has a net and a boar spear. That's a nice start. She's definitely got spear wall there, which is nice. She doesn't have any sort of... So she doesn't have Colossus. She doesn't have... What's the helmet one I normally take for front end guys? Lots of favourite enemies here. We've got dire wolves, we've got spiders, and we've got Narxahare. Also got net casting. I was thinking about this last night after the stream, and I don't think that a lot of these skills are really, like all of these different weapon masteries, I don't think a lot of them are actually all that great in the long run. Sure, generally they reduce the fatigue of using that type of weapon, although it's not entirely clear. It says skills build up 25% less fatigue. Which skills? Is it only... Yeah, Kappa, the weather in spring is great. No doubt about it. We're actually, early winter at the moment, and the weather is... I actually went for a walk today, and I had a hoodie on and track pants, and I got halfway through and thought, I really should not have worn this hoodie. It's too hot. I should have just worn a t-shirt and the track pants, because it was like 21 degrees or something. Yeah, what about those? Oh, you're talking about the thing. So, but what I'm getting at, Ghostface, is it doesn't actually say. So let's take a look at the Spear Mastery one. All it says is skills build up 25% less fatigue, but it doesn't say spear skills build up 25% less fatigue. So if I swap weapons to something else, do I still get 25% less fatigue for every weapon that I use? But on top of that, I get these other conditions, such as Spear Wall is no longer disabled, and blah, blah, blah. That's what I'm getting at. That's what doesn't... It's not explained. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Okay. But is it? That's the thing. Is it only on the weapon? Like, it doesn't tell you, and I really think it should. Like, it should be more explicit. It should say spear skills build up 25% less fatigue. Not just skills build up 25% less fatigue. It's not explicit as to whether it's the weapon type. And I look at some of these, like damage is increased by 40% when attacking at a distance of 2 tiles. Damage is increased by 20% when attacking a distance of 3 tiles. Is that only for thrown weapons though? Or does it increase for, could I use this throwing mastery with a bow as well? Or with a polearm? Polearms attack at a distance of 2 tiles. Right? It doesn't tell you explicitly whether that's the case or not. And the thing that I find is interesting, it doesn't, like bow mastery, for example, doesn't make it any easier for you to hit. All it does is reduce some of the penalties that are available. So I don't know. I'm probably still going to take them, but I look at some of them and I go, I'm not going to hit more often with these. All it's going to do is, sometimes they build up more damage a little bit, like the hammer one does. Like that one seems really good. So staff mastery just increases the day's chance, but doesn't say how much. It also reduces the cost of certain spells, but doesn't say by how much. All this one does is... Okay, so this is one of the few that actually gives you a bonus to hit. So split, swing, overhead strike, and great slash gain a plus 5% hit. 5% isn't a lot, really. That just increases your range by 1. That increases your damage by a significant amount at close ranges, so that's pretty good. All the polearm one does is... Well, okay, so the polearm one is actually good. If you took some of the feats that give you extra action points and you could get up to 10 action points, then with this skill, with polearm mastery, you could attack twice per round. But that's about... And it reduces the penalty for attacking directly adjacent. That was never actually clear that there was that penalty there. And the spear wall, I find the spear mastery stuff is okay, but again, it was never clear that the Spetum and the Warfork, because they are they have a range of 2, it was never clear that there was actually a penalty if you used them at a range of 1. And I mean, the crossbow, the additional 20% of damage inflicted ignores armor. That's a good perk to take, that one. But I feel a lot of them, and I like the shield expert actually, because it increases your defense just with nothing else to do. Just straight up bang. That's good. But a lot of them aren't all that great. So anyway, we've got Philotta here. She's not bad. She's got a nice melee skill. She needs some work on melee defense, but she's got 1 star in it, and she's got a star in fatigue, which is good, but she's got crap armor, so I'm not happy with that. But then all these guys have got fairly crap armor. And she's a little bit beat up after her last battle. She does have a perk, though, so we can level her up, but I'm really struggling to think what I want to take. I know everyone uses recover, but I'm not a big fan of it. I don't know why. So if you've got, normally you have what, 9 action points. So that's, why can I not do 5.5 by 9? So 9 5s are 45, and half of that is another. So you're looking at about 67% of fatigue can be recovered by that. or 67% of the accumulated fatigue. So the stars, so they increase the, so when I level up this, right, normally they would only be getting 1 point in that skill, but now they're getting 3 points in that skill because of the 2 stars. That's the way I understand it anyway. So down here, normally we'd only be able to go up by 2 points, but now we're going to go up by 3. And this one would normally go up by 3 points, but now it's going up by 4 because it's an extra star. We are definitely going to do that. We're also going to do that, and we're going to do that. I do want to increase the melee defense, but not just yet. I'm going to take Crippling Strikes, I think. So then... Oh, this guy's got some more options. So he's got Colossus, so that's good. I think I will take that. This is Brangwen. She is determined and strong. 1 star in melee, 2 in fatigue, 1 in resolve. Yeah, I mean, she's definitely going to need resolve, but I don't really want... That is a polearm? No, that's a 2-handed spear. I don't know what I want to give her ultimately, but I don't think I want her to have that. So we're definitely going to do this and this to begin with. Hit points and that. So Conrad then has a hatred for undead. He's huge, but he's disgruntled because he has a sprained ankle and lost most of the company in a betrayal. He has a dog, which is nice. 2 stars in range, which of course is good. A little disappointing that his range skill is less than his melee skill, but, you know, we can make do with that. He's got 1 star in range defense, which is nice, and 1 in fatigue. And sling spins. Like, we're not going to use a sling with him, so why give us that? I mean, we're going to definitely keep him with a bow, or maybe switch him to a crossbow at some later point. Back to basics, bags and belts, recover, alert, Pathfinder, crippling strike, maybe alert. The annoying thing is that if he had lookout, I would take it, because it gives him extra vision, which increases his range with his weapon. It doesn't increase range directly, but he doesn't get that. So I think I'm going to take alert, which gets him more initiative. And then we will take that, that, and that. So what do we have here? We have a busted net. So let's put him down there and leave these 2 up there like that. And how much cash do we have? Oh, God. Only 563. But when we go into town... yeah, with this start, you've just finished being ambushed and betrayed by somebody, and you have just killed a witch and a couple of wolves. So, I mean, I can sell these, hopefully, in the town, but there's just been a battle, which is why you're all disgruntled and everything. It's in the... I don't actually read those starts a lot, but it's in the start. It tells you. So yeah, you all start injured. That was pretty much expected. I just hope I can get some decent money. And we really can't. That's only a few hundred. I'd like to go somewhere else. How much are we having to pay out in wages? 50 crowns a day. See, that's That's workable at the moment. If I can go around and find some place where I can sell this stuff for more money, that would be good. How much food? We've only got 2 days worth of food. Let's grab just a little bit more, but I don't want to spend too much on anything at the moment. I do want... I don't know what I want, actually. Like, we need better armor. We also need more people. And all we've got are nuns and vagabonds and herbalists. What is this mission? We're probably not going to take it. Oh, okay, no, it's a delivery. For 100 crowns. That's 2 days' pay for us. So let's accept that contract. And hopefully we don't get attacked by anything along the way. Or at least nothing that's too hard. At least this was very, very close as well. So what's in town? A couple of more missions. That was better money for the witch here, but I really need to find a large city which has ambush trade routes. And that's where you can usually sell stuff for the most money. So here's an example of the bug that's in the game with layered armor. With layered armor turned off, sorry. So that's a leather tunic, which is 60% damage, but its price is 0. Normally, let's see, is there an armor in this town? There isn't. Normally, like say, padded leather, for example, is worth 236. If that was damaged, it would be 0, and I could just buy it for nothing. And it's only armor. It's not helms. It's not shields. I need a shield. We're taking that. That spear might be useful. So what I'm going to do is we definitely want both of these guys to have spear and shield. So I mean, sure, that does a lot of damage. It has a range of 2, but it's a 2-handed spear, and I want these guys to be in the front line. I don't want them hanging back. And you can't spear wall with that thing, I don't think. Or you can, but you can only spear wall. I want them to have shields anyway, so we need to do that. Actually, you've got the best armor of anybody, and you're in the back line. 55, that armor's 35, and that armor's 30. I might sell... How much would the Spetum go for? How much can I... 122. If I sell that, and then I buy that, then we can do some swapperoos. We can give you that armor, we can give you that, and we can give you that. So that's at least 55 for you. You're 80, and you're 35. So apart from the fact that you dropped down from 55 to 35, everybody in the front line is better. Actually, I don't normally do this. I normally put everybody in the middle, but I might just do it like this for the moment. Only because if I do it like this, when you get onto the game field and you twist everything around and put it on the hexes, this guy actually sort of looks like he's standing out there by himself. And it looks like it's a lot of work for him, for these two guys to protect him. But if I move him there, I think that'll work. We're not going to... yeah, we are going to sell those. I don't think we can actually do anything. Can we fix that broken... Clicking on the wrong things, as I always do. Be prepared to see me do that a lot, people. No, I can't even salvage that. That's at 100%. So it's absolute junk. We're going to sell it for 0. Okay, is there a large town nearby? There is a small wooden keep and there's a big harbour city. Let's come to the small wooden keep. Oh, hang on, were there missions here? There were. What are they? No, he wants... Oh no, a delivery. Day north for 100 crowns. What else is there? Someone stole his rare coins. It's tempting at 290, but I don't know if I can take on whatever this enemy is going to be with just the three of us. So let's... I didn't want to go north though, but let's go. Let's do this one. Where are we going? Oh, it was over there. That's not too far away. Just got to keep an eye out for any bad guys. Good. Okay. How much can we sell this stuff for here? 326 still, not enough. I want more than that. No more shields to buy here. No decent armor. You don't have an armorer. Do any of these guys have... No. I wanted to go to the temple. Oh, you do have an injury that needs to work. How was my day? Kappa, you don't actually want to ask that. I had a pretty shitty day. But I hope your day goes well. I really do. My day at work wasn't the best today, but I've put it behind me because it's the weekend now. It is, 6:30 on a Friday night. I'm going to stream for several hours, and then I'm going to sleep in tomorrow morning. I don't have anything planned for the weekend. Everything that I have to do for the sale of my house is done, and the sale gets finalised on Wednesday or Thursday or whatever it is. So, well, I still have to ring up and cancel the insurance and the power. But that's it, and I'm going to do that on Monday. So, everything is looking good at the moment. There's nothing that I have to do this weekend. I may even meet up with some friends or something on the weekend, or family on the weekend. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But overall, I had a shitty day today, so I'm looking forward to the weekend. But I hope your day goes really good. Thanks, Conductive. Yeah, I hope the weekend goes well and I can just chill and relax. What do we got here? Is there anyone interesting? I can't really afford anybody yet, but there's a flagellant, a pickpocket, and that was a messenger, a servant, a beggar, cripple, day teller. Ooh, what's that one? That's a blacksmith. Oh man, I haven't seen a blacksmith in ages, and look at the price of him. And that's first level. God, he thinks the sun shines out of his ass, doesn't he? That is unreal. And then we have a housemaid, a fisherman. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. We can't afford any of those guys anyway. That's fine. We do need to find a city that we can sell this stuff in and make a little bit of money. I want to get a little bit more than we've got. Okay. 130 crowns. Not far to the southeast. Okay, that sounds fine. We'll do that. Fine. Around the region of King Mill. Well, there's nothing on the... Oh, here's King Mill. Okay, let's assume that it's just somewhere around here. Yeah. We're not gonna let you distract us because it said southeast. Let's just... There it is. Straight back to town. I don't think so. I know I can probably get more money if I do that, but I want to get my reputation up, and I am a reasonably virtuous person in life, so I'm not playing killers, thieves, all that sort of stuff. So if there's any of those little things where the mission is, oh look, the caravan hand dropped a bag full of gems, are you going to steal them? No, we're not. We're going to be nice. We're going to be good. I want more than 334 for that. And I want more than 83 for that. So I've got to find a city where they're going to sell that. Oh man, I've got to stop wanting to buy things. I wish there was an armourer here. And I already checked there. What's this mission? Is it another delivery? Brigands terrorizing. Oh, no, it's an escort. 2 days to the south. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. Let's just hope there's no problems. But if there is, there's caravan hands there to help us fight. Allies. I always like to do the ally mission first. Get that out of the way. Some Nachzahera. I hope that's how you pronounce it. I want a mod. I don't know. Some of you may know, some of you may not. Bags of gems? What bags of gems? Oh, okay, yes. I see what you're talking about. Yes, those bags of gems. I don't know whether you all have followed my YouTube channel, but I did do some videos on 7 Days to Die, and there was one streamer that I started following, an Australian called Jarwoodle. He's an insane... I won't say idiot, because he's an alright guy, but he is just insane. There's no doubt about it. Where was I going with this? Damn it, there was something that I was going to mention about Jarwoodle and his streams. Or his, things, and I can't think what it is now. Oh, no, that's right, yes. So he plays 7 Days to Die with a custom mod that someone made for him that renames a lot of things in the game. So, for example, the beers that you can buy, that you can find in the game, get renamed to frothies, because that's sort of a slang term in Australia for a beer as a frothy, because it gets all frothy. And there's the spam sandwiches that you could find. He had them renamed to Vegemite sandwiches, because Australians and Vegemite. I would love one in this game to rename things like Nachzaheras to ghouls and stuff like that, because I can't say, I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, and I don't want to pronounce it wrong. I'd like to actually be able to pronounce it properly, and they pretty much are ghouls. At least that's the way I think of them anyway. Only 4 of these guys. I really want to do my standard defense, but I want to try and get these guys involved in the defense as well. So let's move back to there and spear wall. And then you can move back to there and spear wall. These guys aren't going to follow my normal game plan though, so this could get a little bit messy. Because my game plan is normally stay in position until they get close. Pepper them with arrows, or any other missile weapons, but don't attack the same one twice, because you don't want to kill them when they're far away, because the whole idea is once they're dead, damn it, you stand on the body so they can't move forward and eat it. So what I have to do now is I've got to move forward and try and kill this thing as quickly as possible, because it's going to do that. But hopefully I can, between the lot of us, we can kill this thing before it gets dangerous. Okay, that didn't work out too bad. We got a little bit of XP, and we got no loot, so I'm disappointed about that. But are we getting paid per... No, I don't think we are getting paid per head. No. But that's alright. So yeah, as I was saying, I would like a mod for this game that allows you to rename some of the creatures and some of the names of towns. This is not unmodded. This is the Legends beta mod, but I don't have a mod that that renames things. This has the Legends beta mod and a couple of other quality of life mods that I've added in as well. I don't have the list anywhere. I normally just open up the folder and read them out to people when they ask. No, that's worse than the last place to sell those. Wow, I haven't seen a drum. Well, I might have seen it once before, but it's been a long time. I want that shield, definitely. I'm sure someone could from the Legends Discord server, yes. We are severely short on helms at the moment, so anything on our heads is better than nothing. So let's get those two, because at least they look reasonably good. So you can now have a shield, you can have a helm, and you can have a helm. Right. Where to next? There's no missions we can do here. Big Harbour City. Let's see what the Harbour City is like. It's not a... This map's not the greatest layout, but it's not too bad. Okay, what are you going to pay me for these? $371.92. That's the best price I've had so far, but I know I can get more than that. I really don't want to pay that. I want to get more. And I don't want to buy Gambesons. I want to buy better armor than that. So I think I'm going to leave that for the moment. We'll buy another shield because it's not full price. And we'll buy that. And that. I shouldn't, though. I'm not going to do my normal Barbary thing because not everyone is a guy. I suppose I could put Comrade with the standard Ranger Tony beard, but the women unfortunately don't seem to wear their beards properly. So we'll just have to... I didn't do accept on that, so there we go. Right, what mission have we got? Oh, now, it's another delivery mission for 100. About a day northwest by road. Need some time to think about it. What's the other mission? Shipment for 100. Just going to the same place, I think. Julbak? I didn't actually pay a huge amount of attention. Was that one going to Julbak? It is. And they're the same price. We'll do that one. What sort of guys are there here? Not that I really can afford, but I might want to come back. Oh, no, it's a fishmonger. Damn it, I thought that was a lumberjack. It looked like a little axe. My eyes aren't the greatest. I would love a militia, but we can't afford him. Can't afford that militia either. Militia make really good spearmen. They make the best spearmen in this game at the moment. A historian. Don't know what I would do with him. Okay. We've got this mission to go. Let's go... that. Yeah, that's not too bad by road. But we cut through the swamp in the middle of all that. That's fine. Disappearing villages. No, I still can't find a place where they will sell me some decent... Well, let me just sell that for a decent price. We are starting to run low on food, so we might just grab one more of those. No decent armor. I was going to set up those helms, wasn't I? I should have done that already. You and you. Very good. And a spare shield. Right. No sense going to the tavern yet. Any interesting people? Farmhands are alright with pitchforks. A wild woman with a spear, eh? It's different, and that's a washerwoman. And then a monk. Monks are good for healing, and they like fighting undead. He could be useful. I could almost afford him, actually. I haven't actually played with the alchemy, but what you have in the Legends mod is when you camp, you have this whole new camping menu where you can do a whole heap of different things. So you can have people rest, which improves their mood. You can set up healers and when you do that, you can specify what injuries that you want them to prioritize. You can set up people to repair. You can set up people to break down equipment. You can set up people to craft. And it's in the crafting menu that I believe you can potentially make potions and stuff like that. So rather than having to go to the taxidermist in town to do it, you can do it through here, as long as you have, well, you don't have to have anybody with any crafting skill, but the more skill they have, the quicker it'll be to have them create that. So you can craft bandages, you can, make all of these things that you can see here, antidotes, and what's the Apothecary's Miracle? Oh, it only just helps them recover. It doesn't actually heal. It's not like a thing of instant healing. Okay, so the flask of skin ghoul blood might actually do some healing. It doesn't tell you how much. What about the Stolworm blood? Okay, it's a stone skin spell, basically. Happy powder. Sounds like fun. Hexen Ichor potion. Heal and remove fatigue for 8 turns, but also poisons for 3 turns. Okay. Night Owl elixirs and potions of oblivion, and I haven't got into the potion stuff yet. I think you might need I don't know. I thought there was some knowledge that you had to have to be able to craft potions, but yeah. One of the things, once you've got someone who knows how to cook in this game, you can just, and if you don't have too much in the way of daily upkeep, you can make these. So what you do is you hunt, and it gives you fresh meat and fresh fruit, which with cooking spices you can turn into cured venison and dried fruit. And then one of each of those can be turned into masterfully cured rations, which will sell in some places for 800 to 1,000 gold, depending. But usually I can sell it for about 600 to 700 crowns. And so a couple of those really helps to bump your bottom line up. And they're fairly easy to make. So any town I go through, if I see, and you can also do, you've also got a barber here so that you can do all of your barbery just from the camp menu, so you don't have to go into town to do it anymore. So that's a nice little feature as well. But what was I going to say? Can't think now. Oh, no, yeah. When I go into town, if I see spices here, I always buy them. They keep for a long time, and then you can use them to make... And things like, if you get the mysterious meat after you've killed orcs and things like that, you can turn that into smoked ham with these spices. Or you can turn grain into bread, which, fills you up more, I think, but it lasts longer. Like, bread lasts for 8 days, where this only lasts for 3. So you buy up a whole bunch of grain, and you don't need the spices to do that. Once you have someone who knows how to cook, you can just make bread all the time. But you've got to get someone who knows how to cook. So you're looking for butchers or housemaids or things like that. A lot of the other classes just don't pick them up as skills. So you can actually see some of that in here. So we have a washerwoman. Doesn't say there whether she knows how to cook. Sometimes it'll say, skilled in healing and faith. Sometimes it'll say skilled in cooking, which means, they'll be able to pick it up. Or you can do the tryout. If we do the tryout for this washerwoman, what we'll probably find, because this gives us then the full list of skills. Oh, no, she doesn't have cooking at all. Well, there you go. I would expect that she might have, but she doesn't. So normally under the tier 1 skills, there would be basic cooking or whatever it's called. And you know, oh cool, I can grab that. But no, she doesn't have that. Let's take another mission. Monsters, I don't really want that. Need some time to think about that. I want delivery missions at the moment. Guard a caravan. 15 crowns per head for up to 20 and 100 when the job is done. It's really not a great... It's only 100 crowns on completion. It's not that great a mission. And that sort of assumes the only way we're going to get any money out of this is by killing something that attacks us along the way. I'm going to accept it, but... It is definitely a fun mod, but as I said... Yay, we got our ambition. There are some balancing issues needed with it. I felt that the difficulty when I've played it goes up really steeply, and then there's a point where it just plateaus, and 90% of your fights, 95% of your fights are really fairly straightforward. Now, admittedly, I'm playing on beginner level, and I like to play on beginner level because I'm not that hardcore, and this is a chill stream. This is, let's have some fun. Oh, okay, so it sounds like they're going to change that at some point. Are they, Conductive? They're going to change the way or how much you can get. I've only once seen the price around 1,000 or more, and that was in a city that had been, I think they'd been raided or something, and so they were paying they'd actually been raided, I think. So they were out of everything in the market. So anything you sold was selling really well. Normally, I see it somewhere between 600 and 800, and usually that means in the 600s or the 700s. I haven't actually seen the price above 800 more than a couple of times. So I don't know. I think I'm going to get the company back to 12 men first before I go for the battle standard. I think going for the battle standard, I want to leave that a little bit longer. So we only get 100 crowns for that. Not ideal. Disappearing villages, full nets, rebuilding efforts, and well supplied. So these guys are well supplied, so they're not going to sell. I'm not going to be able to sell that stuff for much. I really want a place that's having problems with its... Oh, and Kappa, when we showed the camping menu before, you can also buy these tents that upgrade the abilities of those different parts. The Enchanter's tent is a new section that appears in the list, but the Gatherer's tools allows you to upgrade your gathering. The Healer's tent upgrades your healing ability, things like that. So you can have those as well. There's lots of stuff in this mod. I could spend the next couple of hours of this stream just pointing out all the interesting things in this mod. But if you're interested, just dive in yourself and give it a try, because it is definitely worth having a look at. No, I don't want to do a combat mission at the moment. This is the thing. Every single time I play this game, the times when I want to do combat missions, it gives me delivery missions. The times when I want to do delivery missions, it gives me combat missions. There's never any sort of compromise. I thought that was only 452. I couldn't see the 1 properly. It's 1,452. I'm thinking, man, that's good armor for 452. I wish I could afford that. No, it's 1,000. Have I already looked here? I have already looked here. Yes, there's nothing I want there. What's the contract? Again, a combat mission, which I don't want. I want delivery missions until I've got a little bit of money under my belt and can hire some new people. And I want to find a place where I can sell this for some decent money. And at the moment, I'm almost desperate enough just to go bang, bang and sell those right now, even though we're not getting... Maybe we are getting good money for it. I'm just being greedy, but I want more than that. Houndmasters, I like Houndmasters. They're normally pretty good. Rat catchers, I also like them. They're normally pretty good. Retired soldier, I've already mentioned militia. Deserters, yeah. Problem I have with the deserters is they often end up being really low in resolve. Another Houndmaster? Gee, a couple of Houndmasters would really go down well. Yeah, I've tried Beastmaster before. I wanted to try it again just to see how it went. G'day, Nicholas. Yeah, the new run. We died. Well, we didn't die last night, but I decided to retire last night when a single fight against a mission that we had that put us up against a stone unhold. A single stone unhold wiped out our party. We had like 22 or so of us. How many? We had, let me work it out. I can... So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So we had 18, 19, 20, 20. There was 21 of us in the party. And it wiped out like 2/3 of us. We had a smattering of guys back here left, a smattering of archers left, and one person in the front line. We'd lost basically everybody else. Now, partly that was because I just stupidly kept trying to attack the damn thing and try to see if I could kill it, even though it wasn't working and it was wrecking my party. But I felt it was time to start anew anyway. Ooh, that is tempting. That is tempting to make you... But no, you don't have enough hit points to turn into a two-handed guy. If anyone was going to go two-handed, it's you, because you've got Colossus, but you don't have steel... Whatever it is. Steel. The helm one that gives you extra protection from crits. So I'm going to give you Spear Waller, because you've got a spear, and that's what you're going to do from now on. It's been decided... You are a Spear Waller. No, this new origin is a Beast Hunter, Beast Slayer origin. So these guys are all Beast Slayers. I thought I'd give that one a try. It's a 2-skull mission. I've also turned off the layered armor because I feel like I'm spending so much money building up layers of armor. Even though I love the mechanic, I think it's really good. I think they need to adjust the pricing on it, because it's just, you know, I can go here to an armorer and, you know, that padded leather there, which gives me a protection of 80, costs me 283. To get the same level of protection from the layered armor mod, or the layered armor part of this mod, I would need that padded leather plus a gambeson underneath it. The padded leather would be 283, and the gambeson would be a couple of hundred as well. So it's not, you know, it's not quite right. It ends up, I feel like I'm spending way too much money trying to make it work. So 636 there for a basic male shirt. It would probably cost me twice that to get armor of 115 on the body in the layered armor mod. And that's for every person in the party. You know, if I want them all to have 100 plus armor rating, it costs me more. So I've decided this playthrough I'm turning it off. I'll probably turn it back on again at another time. But as for right now, that's the reason. Still not having much luck here with What is that? Sterling Crypt. Have we been over here? We haven't. Let's come over to this and see what we can find. We've got to start finding some decent missions to make us some money. So, what's the contract? Thieves. I want deliver cargo. Okay. Sure. We'll do that. 2 days to the west. Let's go. Yes. That's what I'm trying to do, Infernal. I'm trying to find a big city. In particular, I'm trying to find one that has ambushed trade routes or something similar so that it is paying more, because I believe I should be able to get more than 300 for that Witch's Lock and more than like 70 or 80 for the wolf pelts. Are these guys open for business? They're not. Damn it. I was hoping I could stop on the way through. And do we know if there's any? We don't see them having any problems, but trying to find a city that has ambush trade routes is not easy. And there's 5 Nak-Zahir. Yeah, there's a couple of ports up there. So you've got this big island off the coast here, which we've seen a fair swag of. And then, yeah, a nice coast along here with a lot of ports and some ports down south as well. And then all of the... I don't mind this, because there's not going to be anything or much up that way. So yeah, I don't mind this layout. It's not bad. Let's head into town. Oh, only 193 for that. We're doing okay for food. We're doing okay for that. We got any more levels yet? Yeah, we do. Look at that. We're getting levels all over the place. Don't really want to give you Spearwaller, but I feel like it's stupid not to give you that, because that is a stupidly good perk. And you've already got a spear, so I just don't want to end up... Like, I don't mind having a number of spearmen in my party, but I'm not going to build an entire party of spearmen. I just think that would be a bit of a waste. I guess I can give them other weapons that they can swap out at some point, if needed. Yeah, the spear wall costs 25% less fatigue and does plus 25% damage. So spear wall, I had my last playthrough. I basically had every second guy along the front rank was a spearman. All basically with, if you start as a militiaman, right, if you hire a militiaman, they usually on their first level, they get a perk which allows them to use the militia spear and do better attacks with it. And then at the third, you can then get spear wall at second tier. Third tier, they have another one which gives the militia spear more damage. And then you can take Spear Mastery here, which makes the Spear Wall work even if they miss. It'll keep working. And then you've got Thrust Master here. By the time you've got all of those, your spearmen are just deadly. I mean, it still might fall off a little bit, but with a spearman every second, if you make every second person here a spearman, it doesn't matter where, because it's a hexagonal system, an opponent isn't going to appear directly in front of them. They're going to appear slightly to the side. And so it means that it doesn't matter where along your front line any opponent lands, there's going to be a spearman to attack them, because the spearman can basically cover in front of this guy and in front of that guy. Right? So the entire line ends up just being spearmen with other people in the middle, and you make them either sword and shield, or some weapon and shield, or two-handed guys, and you can just completely wreck anybody that appears. Yes, those are the perks I'm talking about, Nicholas. First one gives you plus to attack. The second one gives you plus to damage. And then the spear wall gives you a bonus to damage when you're spear walling. And then Thrustmaster gives you a bonus to damage when thrusting. So the spears become really, really deadly. The only problem is that two of those perks, the ones that Nicholas just mentioned, the one that gives plus 12 to attack and the 4 to 12 damage bonus, they only work with certain spears. So they only work with the Militia Spear, the Ancient Spear, dropped by the Ancient Legionaries, or the Wooden Spear, which is really garbage. So if you want to use a Boar Spear, you can't. But you can, but it reduces those perks to 25% of that. So it means you only get plus 4 to attack and plus 1 to 4 damage when using the Boar Spear, which still isn't that bad, but it's not as good as what you get with the Militia Spear. But of course, the Militia Spear just generally only does, what is that, 25 to 30 damage rather than, say, the 30 to 35. So it does less damage normally, but with those perks, it can be comparable to the spear damage that some of the other single-handed spears will do. So that's why I like it. It's a good perk. And there's other little things like that. So some guys who use pickaxes, for example, there'll be 2 perks there that give them an attack to a bonus to damage, a bonus to hit, and another one bonus to damage. So there's these perks that say if you're willing to use the sort of entry-level version of these weapons, we'll make them more powerful if you take those. And yeah, so like the poachers, if they use the short bow, they can get those bonuses. Butchers, if they use a cleaver, can get those bonuses. Gravediggers, if they use a shovel, they can get those bonuses. Things like that. It's quite, blacksmiths, if they use a blacksmith's hammer, they can get those bonuses if you take those perks. So it's quite good. I'm going to take that at 2nd level, and we're going to take that, and that, of course. What am I doing? No. Back like that. Okay, what's this mission? Grave robbers, not interested. Leave. Can I get away from here without being attacked by those ghouls? I've been there. It wasn't great. Small farming village. Village. Collection of small settlements. Let's see how we go going there. I mean, I can probably take on those Noxaheras, but with only the 3 of us, it might be a little touchy. Ah, good. They've got ambush trade routes. Let's see what I can sell these for. Not enough. What's going on? Oh, man. That's no good. What's your mission? Find a spot on the map for 210 crowns. Not far to the west. Oh, okay. around the region of Kindon, not far to the west. Well, that's not marked on the map. So it says not far to the west. Let's go not far to the west. What is that? A mushroom grove. Can the hills help us? Let's get up into the hills and see if that helps us to find. There it is. These three do cost money. They're not costing too much at the moment. Only 56 crowns per day. If you do... Okay. For those who haven't seen it before, you can go back and watch some of my earlier videos, but one of the starts that you can do in this game... Actually, let's just do a quick save and quit. And I'll show you. If you're new to this and you want to try this mod out, new campaign, adventuring party. It's only a one skull start. You start with a barbarian, a assassin who starts at level 3, a crusader who starts with a holy sword or sacred sword or something like that, a really good two-handed sword. The barbarian normally starts with some sort of two-handed weapon, but no armor. The crusader starts with a really good helm, really good armor, really good two-handed sword. You also get, in the back line, you get a mage. They're usually called a seer or a wise woman or something like that, but they're basically a mage who has some really interesting spells. Nothing super powerful early on, but they do get good later on. A captain who is a pikeman. You can sort of consider the captain the avatar of the group, because the captain is the one who can decide how big your party can be. He has perks which allow you to add extra people to the party. And then, yeah, basically an adventurous noble. And then the last one that you start with is a ranger. And that party is super powerful. Like, you can take on so much stuff early game, but your per day cost starts at about 250 crowns a day with that group, and just goes up from there as they level up. So I recommend, when you start that group, just keep those 6 guys, level them up quite a bit, but start finding high-paying missions as soon as you can. Because if you're not bringing in at least 200 to 300 crowns, or at least 300 crowns a day from day one, you're going to find it very, very challenging. But if you can keep the money coming up, those 6 guys can just... The barbarian's a little bit glass cannon, and you've got to get him some good armor. But if you're careful, those guys will just slay anything. You can and should start adding more people eventually to that party, but it is a really good start. It's a really good way to start. But let's go back to the Beast Slayers. So yeah, just thought I'd point that out for anyone who's interested in starting this and hasn't played it before. What's in this town? Oh, that's right, we already looked, and they're not paying anything decent, and they don't have any missions, and there's probably someone I want to hire here, but I really can't afford it, so we're not going to let me. We're going to say no, don't do it. But that nun would be really nice, because she will be able to heal at higher levels, but I don't think we can afford it. So where can we go from here? I'm looking for big cities, and there aren't any around. Small huts, established village. Where are all the big cities? Big harbour city over there. Small huts, stretched out settlement, massive stone citadel. Maybe this one. Prospering city. Let's get there as quickly as we can. What? Oh, market first, of course. That's what. That's the best price I've seen in a long time, and I'm getting sick and tired of not being able to sell this, so I'm going to sell those because I'm sick and tired of not having money. And you watch. The next city I go to will have ambush trade routes and everything will be selling really well, and I will kick myself for not buying it. Not doing something about it. Maybe we can hire someone else now that we're over that. So let's see what we've got. Oh, man. And that is, yeah, that's a hunter. A butcher. Ooh, a butcher. Butcher. He does butchery and cooking. That would be good. Ursula, does butchery and cooking. And a fishmonger also does butchery and cooking. Another butcher. Butchery and cooking. He's more expensive than Ursula, though. We have a taxidermist. We have a Fletcher. We have another butcher. I mean, butchers. We have a deer. We have a hunter. We have a poacher. We have a lumberjack. Man, I would take that lumberjack in a heartbeat, but I think he's too expensive at the moment. So what we really need, I want to get to 6. I want like 4 in the front line and 2 in the back is what I really want. So 2 more frontline guys right now would go down a treat. And so I'm thinking, why? What's in this that Nicholas likes? The butchers. Okay. Well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a tryout and just have a look. Short-sighted and iron jaw. 1 star in melee skill. I think that's enough to say we're taking Ursula. And then there's the other female butcher down here. Susanna, yeah. We'll do a tryout on her. 2 stars on fatigue, 1 on each of the defenses. She's hesitant but bloodthirsty. So -10 to initiative, but all kills are fatalities if the weapon allows. Interesting. We'll take that one as well, I think. Yeah, I feel like I could go back and get the nun if I can remember where she is. But I really would like I'd like someone else in the back line. And the nun could work in the back line too, I guess. So let's give you and you helms for the moment, and you can have a shield. Let's see if we can pick up some weapons for these guys. So these butchers are probably going to want, yeah, see they've got that cleaver perk there. If they use this is the problem with the butchers though. The only weapon that they can, the only cleaver that they can use to get that is the butcher's cleaver, whereas most of the other guys that have those sorts of things, there's usually 2 or 3 weapons that they can use, but the butcher and the grave digger, I know, are limited to just 1 weapon. So that's a minor thing there. But I also want to take meal prep. And Colossus would be great as well on these guys. So I feel like there's 3 things I want from here. I want Colossus, I want Steel Brow, and then I'll probably take Butcher Strikes on both of these guys. They're going to have pretty much the same. Colossus, oh, it doesn't have Steel Brow. Okay, so we'll probably take Camp Cooking for them, and then take butcher strikes, and then come back and get fillet and meal preparation at a later date, I think. But yeah, ultimately we want butcher's cleavers for them, but I need another shield. That's the main thing that I need straight up. So let's get a shield. And what else can I give them that's not absolutely crappy? I can give them hand saws, but they're not cleavers. They're broken cleavers. I mean, they've got the daggers at the moment, but the daggers are absolute crap. Let's be honest. I mean, and it is so tempting to just go click, click there and get those pieces of armor for free because of this bug, but I don't want to do that because it just seems wrong. What I'm probably going to do for right now is put these guys in the reserve, which no longer in this mod is down the bottom. You can put them anywhere, but until I can get just a touch more money to get them some slightly better armor and better weapons, I don't like my chances of keeping them alive. What is this mission? Day's travel, package delivery, 100 crowns. Sure, let's just do it. I thought he said a day's west. It's a day. Oh, I was reading Weiss, not west. How much a day are we now? 71 with those guys. So it went up a little bit, but not a huge amount. Have an apprentice there. I don't like apprentices very much. I don't know what it is about them, but I think they do have... They can have some good abilities in this. Let's just do the tryout and see what they can get. So this guy has a fear of nobles, but he's got hatred for greenskins, which works really good for us. I thought they had like some sort of crafting skills, but I don't see anything here that's jumping out at me as crafting. So that feels like a waste. Ooh, low on food. Let's grab that. And... God, none of that's at a good price, is it? Let's grab that and that. Grab another helm. Hang on, was there anything decent in the way of weapons here? No. We're really low on ammo too. Damn it. Gonna have to do that, I think. What's this mission? No. We're not going to do that one. Have we been there before? No, we haven't. Okay. What do we got? Oh, there's a minstrel. I didn't like the minstrel. I tried him out last time and really wasn't impressed. Caravan hands. Another beast slayer. That would be nice if we could afford him. Milkman. They often have... Oh no, they don't have cookery. Anyway, no one we can really afford there. I didn't use that helm after I bought it, which I really should have. Let's put that on one of these guys. You can have that helm. There you go. They're going to get disgruntled sitting there not being used for anything, but What's your mission? Cargo delivery. Only 100 crowns. 100 crowns is 100 crowns. Oh. Where are we going? Oh, all the way down there. Okay. Don't think I've been there yet either, so let's just pop into town and have a quick look. Right. Yeah, no, we're not going there. That seems very dangerous. Cripple? No, thank. A cripple called Segwid Orcsbane? How does that work? Grave robbers plundering the cemetery. 690 crowns. I can't turn that down. Accept that contract. Is there anything I can buy here for my guys? Nothing. Shit. I mean, I could buy that spear, but... Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to put you guys... Wrong one. We're going to put you guys, there we go, back in the company. And we're going to do a little bit of finagling. Let's do that. So you're at the back. You're a little bit protected. And let's go see what this mission is. Damn it. How many is there? Many. Oh, that's not too bad. 8. That's more than I expected, though. I was thinking some. 4 to 6. Yeah, okay. 8, 7 to 9. Many. Right. Shield wall. Okay, we're moving forward, guys, because I misclicked. I am an idiot, and therefore we have to move forward. That's just the way it is. Should have reordered that company. This is going to unleash a level of uncertainty, but the dog may die. But yeah, we've got to do something here because I don't know how long these new guys are going to last. Isn't going too bad, but we have to do something about that guy, which means that one of you two has to move there. No, actually. Damn it, that's not going to work. I've got to move him to there. No, I can't do this anyway. No matter how I try and do this. Unless we kill that guy. Good, we did. Let's move you to there. And then I've got to move you to there. That's going to stop this guy from being able to get on any of those bodies and get any bigger. Haha, run them down, thank you. I'm not giving up just yet. You can wait there, though. You can still get us a quick shot. And I killed him at the end. Very nice. Okay. Sell all of that stuff and make a spot of money to hopefully buy some better gear. Wonderful. We need some more food. We need some more tools, but they don't have them at a really good price, so we'll only buy that. We need some more ammunition, so we'll buy that. I don't need another shield immediately, but I feel another militia spear and shield would not go astray. And even though I hate that bludgeon with a passion, it's better than what my guys are using at the moment. We didn't have any injuries we need to do anything about. So let's go over to here and see how this city's doing. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Because I didn't get a chance to equip any of that stuff. Oh man, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck big time. Okay. RNG, do not fail me now. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. You're going to... How am I going to do this? I got to split up these guys. I need to have a space, so I have spearman, something, or spearman, something. So I really want Brangwyn to move up there, and Ursula to move there, and then Susanna to move there. Actually, we've got all women in the front line at the moment. Yay for women's rights. So let's pause you. Let's move you to there and spear wall. That's right, my dog didn't survive last time, did they? Shield wall. Spear wall. Shield wall. Okay. These two are very dangerous. These two are very dangerous. I think I'm better off. Maybe I'm not better off doing that. Okay. So that's how they want to play it. Fine. We'll play it that way. Yeah, that cleaver is going to be bad. We're actually doing way better than I expected here. You are a little bit injured though, so we're going to pause with you. You can help out against him though. You charge into that guy. What? The rock. That little rock is stopping us from hitting that guy. That's bullshit, game. We'll show it. Okay. Whew. Okay, everybody got a level. That's nice. That's very nice. And we got a cleaver, which is good. We can give that. And the sling will be nice. Our front hand, our butchers can be using cleavers. So let's make sure we set this up. So, like that, you are going to get rid of that, and you're going to take that, and then you're going to put that as your backup, and you're going to have that. Once I get you some better armor, you're done. You, however, are nowhere near done, but for the time being, we're giving you that, because it's slightly better than that. Although more fatigue, but that's okay. Okay, let's level our guys up. Yeah, thanks, Ghostface. That fight turned out better than I had hoped, so that was good. Okay, how interesting do we get things now? We've got 3 different favourite enemies we can pick. Direwolf, Spider, or Narxahare. I don't hate Narxahare, but I feel like I don't want to do that one. I feel like I don't want to do that one. Not sure I want to do that one either, but I'm going to do Narxahare. Even though I said I don't want to do it. Because that's going to give us skin ghouls, and I think you can make some good armor out of them, if I remember rightly. You do have Colossus. We're going to give you some more hit points anyway, but at some point we're going to have to start bumping up other things. Let's give you the... No, hang on, we said... Don't do this wrong, Tony. Colossus first. Hit points. There we go. We'll come back later for that. Colossus and Steelbrow for you first. Okay, we took Narxahare for you, so let's take Direwolf for you. So there we go. Yeah, well, I've taken Direwolf anyway. And then for you, we're going to take Colossus as well. Come back for that and that later. And then we want hit points, fatigue, and melee. And then for our Archer, well, we haven't taken spiders yet. Is there anything else that I really want? I often take rotation for my guys in the back so that they can get out of combat if there's a problem. And I always think that what I want to take for them is sprint, so that they can catch up to someone who's fleeing, get closer to them to be able to shoot at them the next round. But I think we'll take spiders because I want to play around with that. That, and that, and we're good. Okie dokie. What can we buy here? Sell that, or sell that, definitely sell that, and that. I'm thinking for the moment, I'm going to sell those two. I'm going to keep that, and we're going to sell those. Right, I've got 5 more days worth of food. That's great. Tools are a bit expensive here. Ammo is a bit expensive here. Very expensive. Now, all that lovely armor for free. It just doesn't feel right. Let's grab another one of them. What else is there in this town? Barber, temple. We didn't have any injuries, did we? No. Is there a nun here? Or anything else that really jumps out at me? Caravan hands I don't mind. Sometimes they're good if I can get them for crossbow. That would be good. A blacksmith. Can't afford him. A widow. Don't want him. Although I had widows in my last playthrough. Washerwoman. Don't really want. Yeah, no, don't think I want anybody here. Terrified villagers. What's the mission? It was an armed escort or something. Oh, deliver coin. I hate these deliver coin missions. Don't spend it on the way. The problem is, if it takes too long to get there, you end up spending it in... That mission, these missions can be a real problem, because you're carrying money to somebody over here. If your daily expenditure of crowns is more, or you stop in another city on the way and forget that you're supposed to be delivering money, you can come here and have spent it all, and you get in trouble. So got to be careful with those. I mean, sure, it can sometimes be a very specific situation that you find yourself in to have that problem. Ghosts are afoot. No, not interested at the moment, thank you. Deliver some cargo to Blackenstead. Day to the southwest, sure. I bet you it's more than a day to the southwest. No, it's not. That's where we just came from. Cool. Oh, it's actually a caravan mission. Oh, okay. No, we let him be. We're not robbing people, thank you. What's your mission? Demonic statue was stolen. Sure, we'll do that. Thieves. A few brigand poachers. Man, why does it always have to be a few brigand poachers? Let's hope they're all slingers and not archers. G'day, Teopsons. How's things? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it wasn't that great, was it? We were going really well until we hit that unhold. I wasn't happy with that. Unfortunately, we got stuck with these archers. Yeah, I know. I mean, I could have handled it better with the rock guy, but I thought we could take him initially. I thought we could wear him down enough, but he just hit so hard. And then I got stubborn and didn't want to... Still Legends mod started with the Beast Slayers. Yep. And you silly poacher. Moving into range like that, although I missed, but still. Let's do that. Ooh. Oh, yes, of course, I forgot I was charging into a... Oh, yeah. How the hell you must have had last turn in the previous round, and then you charge forward. Okay, you're going for the archers, and then you're following. You can go to there and then bandage her wounds. There we go. That works really well, and I can't even hit him with an aimed shot. Man, that sucks. Yeah, we're not going to be able to run these archers down. Yeah, I was complaining that the game was too easy, and then on a 2-skull mission... Well, I should check the VOD and confirm that it was a 2-skull mission, but it was only a 2 or 3 skull mission. Out of nowhere, for just a few hundred crowns, we get a bloody stone unhold that just rips my party to shreds. It just seemed very unfair. Well, skull. You say skulls don't mean anything, but they should. That was a good hit on the archer, but it won't be enough to stop him, I don't think. But we can hope. Can you get close enough? No. Yeah, see. Why does he... He's down at, like, what? 2 hit points. How come he can still move that far with just 2 hit points left? It doesn't seem right. No, it's over. We're never going to catch him, so I'll just do it's over. Yeah, I never found the 3-skull lone wolf start to be easy, but I've got much more experience now, so maybe it would be. But previously, any times I played the lone wolf, I had problems with it. But as I said, I'm a lot more experienced at the game now. Not that I consider myself an expert by any means. I still only play on beginner, but that's because that's the level I like playing on. So I may consider it. I'm considering at some point doing like the adventuring company start here and upping the combat difficulty and seeing how I go. But for now, I'm happy with this run, this start. We're doing well. What can we sell here? Oh, that's right. Let's just do all the things that I was going to do. So first of all, you're kidding me. You don't have a backup weapon? Oh God, I sold stuff that I could have used as a backup weapon for you, and I don't have anything now. We're going to give you that. So, I mean, that's not your final armor, but that's good enough for now. It's better than the bloody butcher's apron. You can have that helm. I really don't want you using that at all. I want you using a good sling with a... Oh, and why didn't we do that? We should have been doing that. Okay, so that's the only stuff we can do at the moment. So let's sell that, and that. Good. Now, is there any armor that we want that's not cheaty, or any gear that we want here that is good? I'm going to take that purely because my archer needs a backup weapon. Even though it's garbage, we're going to take it for now. We have 4 days worth of food, so I'm not going to worry about that. No, I'm not going to look any further into any of those guys. So we've been here. We've been here. We've been there. We haven't. Let's do that. No missions that we can take. There's an armourer here. Does he have? He does. Let's... It's almost tempting just to take one of these. And one of those. Yeah, let's do it. Come on. So you've got... Let's give... you that. You that. That means we can give you that. We shall keep that. We'll sell that. And then... we will try and go and find a mission. Oh, I didn't look to see if there was anyone decent here that we wanted for a small price. I mean, I'd love militiamen, because as I've said, they're good spearmen. There's a baker here. They always do cooking. That one might be worth it, but where would I put him? No, let's wait. Anyone remember where that nun was? I feel like going back and trying to find that nun. Got a thief, caravan hand, a cripple, a grave digger. That's tempting. That is really tempting to take the grave digger. Let's see what the mission is here. Let's see what we can do in the way of missions here. Thieves, easy to track down. Let's talk pay, 530. I'll accept that. And... is anything here I want? Not really. Yeah, but which one was Butcher City? That's the problem. Who are we taking? I want the Gravedigger. Hire. Sight unseen. Let's have a look at him. What's he like? Guntbert? What a name. He is clumsy. Great. And he's tiny. Well, that's nice, but that means he does less damage. Damn it. I was getting him because he can keep his shovel and he can do those and get extra damage. And then we take mace, and then... was there a macey one here? There's onslaught. There's also that. So we'll probably take that first for him. But, oh man, tiny. It's not good. So we're doing this mission. Where are these thieves? They're up here. Great. Sun's going down. Are they over on the island? They are over on the island. There they are. It's dawn. There's 8 of them. Only one poacher this time. That'll be nice. Let's do this. I thought I'd clicked engage already, but I hadn't. Okay, and he's only a slinger, but, oh man, those are going to be nasty. That's going to be a little bit nasty. The rest of it's going to be easy. Let's take out Slashy Boy first. That worked better than expected. You can wait. You can spear wall, but they're not coming up your way. They've obviously detected that this guy is our weak link. Oh, that was a brilliant shot from Ursula. Normally, my luck first round with ranged weapons is terrible, but we've killed 2 people in the first round with ranged weapons. Okay, time to go on the offensive. That guy is probably going to kill Guntbird if we're not careful. Got through his armor. How far down this way can you get? Can you get to him? You can. Brilliant. There we go. Just bring you down here and take him out of the picture. That worked well. That's gone well. And that's gone well. That's not bad. You can switch to that. And next round you can slash that guy up. Wonderful. Can you get over there? No, but you can get to there. That'll work. Dagger, please. Okay. You can get around there. Very good. You can get to there. And these guys are in a bad way. You can move around to there and finish him off. And then maybe you can... No. Ha 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 ha. No, 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 no. They're not getting away that easy. Alright. And another cleaver. Nice. And another sling. Even better. Okay, so we've got a level here. So we're going to do Steel Brow. You got a level, and we will take camp cooking for you, which means we can now start making all of the goodies and start making some money. That and that and that. You guys didn't get a level. There was equipment here. What was there? Oh man, I didn't even give you the better armor. You were, no wonder you got so banged up, Guntbird. And with a name like that, okay, we're going to do that and that. So you're set up, ready to go with sling and cleaver. He does have some sling, the first sling perk, sling spins, and down here he can get heavy rocks, but he's also got the Gravesman, which gives him the plus 12 melee and the ability to use knockout while using his shovel. And then he's got the corresponding one there, which does the extra damage from the shovel. So I'm going to keep the shovel on him and give him those. But he's going to take Colossus first, then probably Onslaught, because that's another mace one, and then he'll take that one, and then we'll take that, and then we'll go back and get that one. That's my general sort of plan for him. But he needs Colossus because he needs some hit points, but he also needs some decent armor. In fact, I probably should have swapped. Like if I take that, because he's going to be in the thick of it way more than these guys, because these guys are going to sling for a bit first and then attack. But the other thing I really want is I probably want to swap this like that. I want a spearman next to him so that if someone comes at him, there's a spearman to take over rather than just being the slinger next to him. I want essentially another spearman there, another slinger with whatever weapon there, another spearman there, and then a two-handed one on the end. And eventually I might move the two-handed guys down like I did with my last layout. I'm basically trying to rebuild that, I think. But at the moment, I'm looking for a couple of more archers now. At least one, if not two. Archers or dedicated slingers, not front end guys that also sling. Okay, so that's 500 crowns, but we spent a bit around there, so we need to make a little bit more. Don't need that. We don't need that or that or that or that. I'm going to keep that. I'm going to keep that as a backup weapon just in case. I'm keeping those just in case. I'm keeping that just in case as well. We're out of tools, so we're going to buy that. I'm not going to buy arrows at the moment, even though I really want them and or / need them. At the moment, I want better armor and I want more people. In particular, I want a decent ranged. And I was thinking about hoping the nun could fill that position as a slinger. If I can find the nun again. So maybe it was up here. Have we been to... We have. Let's just do a quick trip up the coast. No one really jumping out there as people I want to definitely take straight away. What have we got in the way of missions? Thieves, 520 crowns. Sure. Let's do that one. Where? Southwest. Okay, that is them over there. Six thieves, some brigand poachers, and a few rabble. Man, why does it have to be so many poachers? Yeah, but you only get a single sling with it. You only get a single attack with the sling staff. I love the sling staff in the vanilla game because you get 2 attacks with it, but you only get 1 with the sling staff in Legend. Unless you've got something that can buff up your action points. Any hit's a good hit. Remember that, people. There we go. Oh, good. All of their poachers are slingers. That's good, because they're usually not as accurate. One sling stone into a shield. Because there's so many of these guys, we're just going to charge in. You can help out here, but you are going to charge in. Let's do the coup de grace. Let's do decapitate. He's only got 1 hit point left anyway, and we missed. How did we miss with decapitate when the guy's only got a single hit point left? Get in there, stop at least 2 of them from doing anything stupid. Let's get you... How far? You can get to there. Okay. I can't get to there. Oh man, I didn't mean to click that. There we go. How far in can you get? You can get to there. Can you get to get? You can. Brilliant. We've got them. they can't move. Yeah, you're right. And you can get to there. You can get to there. Attack next time. You really think that's going to help, swapping positions like that? Because I tell you what, I don't. Wow, all those slings. I'm going to keep them. Let's collect our pay. What's that mission? Cemetery being raided? No thanks, we'll just move on. Go to the next town. Leave. There we go. Hey, thanks Brindley for a raid, a party of 4. Welcome everybody. We are playing some Battle Brothers, obviously. It's a bit chill. Just started a Beast Slayer run on Legends. So, hope you have fun watching. Hope you had a good stream, Brindley. Cool. What sort of run are you doing? Are you playing vanilla? Are you playing Legends? Vanilla with a few mods, cool. Been thinking about doing that as another, because I had to restart. Well, I chose to retire at the end of my last run last night because I got almost wiped out by a single rock unhold, stone unhold, whatever it is, and I was tossing up whether to do vanilla or Legends as the next playthrough. Yeah, I know. I'm going to have to do the same because I got a feeling the Legends mod may not be available for the new DLC for a while. So, hey, hello, thanks for the follow. I guess we should be right neighbourly. Let's rename a few things. So, Brindley for Raider, and thanks for the follow as well. And then, who else do we have? Halo. There we go, renaming a few people. Thanks, you too. Thanks for the raid. I haven't heard when the new DLC's coming out. I haven't actually been reading a lot up on it. I should. All I've seen is that it's the big thing that I've seen that it's adding in is a lot more to the desert areas, and the hyenas are the new animal that they're releasing for the desert. A bit like dire wolves, but they're supposed to be a bit more cowardly, so that they will run away a lot quicker, but they come in larger packs. So that could be interesting. But that's all I really read so far. Yeah, everything's being delayed because of COVID, really. So that wouldn't surprise me to find that that's been delayed. And, you know, that's fine. You have to expect that. I mean, I work in IT, so I know all the problems trying to get things done during COVID. I mean, I'm lucky I've still got a job, but I know there's a lot of people that don't. But most of your development houses should be able to keep going. You know, there's a lot of IT companies that can work remotely. I don't play around with seeds. I just play what I'm given. I don't even really know what to look for to be sure that I've found a good seed as opposed to a bad seed. I just, yep, that seed's great. Let's go. Let's see what we can do. And it, for all I know, it's probably the reasons why I have some playthroughs where I just die so quickly because it's just been a bad seed. I don't know, but yeah, I don't take a lot of time doing that. This is a delivery mission. Oh, it's a bloody coin delivery mission. I hate them. No, I'm gonna say I don't want that one. What's this mission? Escort a caravan 3 days north, though. How much is he paying? No, not for that amount. Right, let's head west. I think it might be one of these towns over here where we saw the nun last time. Let's see if we can find them again. Ooh, lots of archers here. If I can find one on the cheap, like this Fletcher, we might take them. And we have a deserter, and we have a lumberjack, and a hunter, and a bower, and another Fletcher. It would have been nice if he had a couple of stars on ranged. Faint-hearted and an optimist. Doesn't really look like he has any, like, you know, the what's her name? Ah, okay. Well, I guess Halo, what I would be doing if I had that problem is I would be looking to see if there's any sort of lists online of good seeds. I know I've heard people talking about seeds that are good, and I don't know if people do have lists of them, but I'm sure there are somewhere. But I would be looking on forums and stuff and see if you can find some known good seeds to get you started, to get you into it. And look, frankly, I think that, you know, if you find a seed like this map, I don't know if this map is great at all, but I actually like it. It's got this island off the coast. You got a lot of coastline here with a lot of cities that are harbours. So if you wanted to move around by boat, you've got, you know, basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that one might not be, but 6, 7, 8. I'm not sure about that one, but maybe 9 cities on the coast. But then you've got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So there's at least 15 sort of cities. All the lists are old. Yeah. But I mean, once you find one that you like, copy it down and play it again a few times and see if you can get better runs on it. That's why with this one, I look at it and go, I actually don't mind this seed. I might consider recording it somewhere and coming back and playing it again. And look, if you want to know seeds, I'm more than happy to show people seeds at any time. You can copy that down. TVSDKQUNXC if you want to play this one. As I said, I don't know if it's really a good seed or not. I'm not sure all of the criteria that people look at for seeds, but I just like the general layout of the map. Admittedly, this is Legends, so it might be different if you're playing vanilla. This seed might not work out as well, and some of the options that I've got might make the seed run better or not. I've turned up the number of settlements to the highest value and turned a few other things on, but yeah. Okay, I think there wasn't much here that I was interested in. I mean, I was interested a little bit. There was a lot of archers here, but I don't know that I'm really all that impressed with this guy. He doesn't... Like, the poachers have... Oh, I wish it wasn't 130 to see what he has. But the poachers have those skills that allow them to shoot better with the short bow. I'm wondering... Yeah, you only live once. Let's try it out. Let's see what this guy has. He's dumb and he's iron lungs. What is blacksmith techniques? Why would a hunter have blacksmith techniques? And bloody harvest, that's two-handed weapons. See, these guys don't have any sort of major weapon-based things either, like a lot of those other ones have, like the poachers have, like the butchers have, like the gravedigger has. So I think I'm not going to buy anyone from here. I'm not going to hire anyone from here. We are just going to buy some grain for food. And we could actually... What did that do to Halo's name? Oh, that's right, it did shift, didn't it? Sorry about that. I've got some problem at the moment where it's... The game is a little bit the game is screwing up. And it's putting numbers... It's doing everything shifted with caps lock. That got her off. Okay, maybe I can do... Yes, I can do lowercase now. 1145. That's better. Okay. And we can do... Brentley. Radar. And... Okay. So, was there anything in here? How much are we paying out a day? We're doing that. Okay. 84. Is there any gear here that I want? No. And there's only a Fletcher here, and I really can't afford anything he's got. So, let's get out. And let's head to... Have we been here before? We have. Let's see if this is where we want to go. There's a temple here, so maybe that means we'll see a nun. No, but there are some poachers which I just can't afford at the moment. But there's another butcher. And there's a lumberjack which I can't afford at the moment, but he would make another great two-hander. What I'm going to do is there a mission here? There is. No, I don't want to do it. Now, just when I don't want to do a caravan mission, that's what they give me. I'm declining both of those. I really want to come back to this town though, because I think I want to hire some people there, but I need to make some money first. And that's a keep, so they're not going to do anything. Let's try this village. People are disappearing. Sure, let's do it. Any gear we want before we go. Tempting to buy the armor for free, but I'm telling myself not to do it, so What is in town? Nothing much. Who do you have there? There's a nun, and she's cheap. Hire. It's a killer on the run too, but I don't like killers on the run because they're killers on the run. What's our nun look like? She's got 2 stars in ranged, which is nice, even though her ranged is pretty poor to begin with. She has slinger spins, but she does have heavy rocks down there. She can take sling mastery. I might make her a dedicated slinger and keep her in the back line. And then I think I need to give her medicine ingredients so that she can find all that good stuff. So you're going back there. You're going to take that and that for the moment, and we'll give you that for backup. G'day Maglick, thanks for the follow. Do you want to be a nun? Because we just hired somebody and somebody just followed, so... I mean, we can ignore the fact that it's a nun. I actually played in the Legends mod. I did a... No, it wasn't a ranger start. It was one of the adventuring party starts. And the ranger was given a nun's habit as the clothing that he wore from the start. He spawned with a nun's habit. Very weird. But I didn't judge. He kept it. It was a male ranger who was wearing a nun's habit. And I didn't judge. We kept that on. We put armor on the top of it, but he was allowed to wear his nun's habit underneath because he obviously wanted to. Give you that. And that's 30 and those are 30. So you might as well just keep that on at the moment. We will change that eventually. Yeah, perhaps. I think he died already, so it's not a problem. That was weeks ago. At least it feels that way. We already have a contract. Of course we already have a contract. We're taking... What are we doing? Oh, we're hunting down what terrorizes. Aha, it'll be direwolves. Please let it be direwolves. Oh, and there's an apprentice that the master doesn't want. Let's take him. What is he going to be like? She going to be like? Again, 2 stars in ranged. What skills can she take crossbow? Recover, crippling strike, colossus, blah blah blah. I'll give her probably that. Yeah, she's going to end up being a crossbow person, but for the moment, she gets a sling. And we're actually starting to get fleshed out. Okay, come on, over this way. They're doubling back. Oh no, it's spiders, and we've got someone who's already set to hunt spiders, so that's good. Is that all? Just the 5 of you? Yeah, you're not doing too well, Nun. You missed your first shots. Like I expect these guys to miss because they're not actually slingers, they're butchers. But you're supposed to hit. Okay. So that didn't go great. That's doing well. Keep going. Yes! Well, Philotta did damn good work there. Damn good. Everybody else, however, is not really contributing. Well, at least our archers aren't doing that great. Come on. Yes! Well done, Maglik, sorry. I think we're safer to do that, you know? Because it seems like these ones are stupid enough to keep trying there. You can switch to that. And there we go. No, it's going to do that. Okay. Well, we've just, you know, that's one solution to that problem, isn't it? You can wait there. You can go over there and do that. And you can move to there and do that. And you can do a couple of decapitates to finish. And we got some stuff to sell. Yay. Camp Voda. Okay. A successful hunt. Rightio. No, I'm not interested to do that. What else was there here? That's right, there was that and that. No, don't want them. How much is that stuff going to sell for? Enough that we're just going to sell it. Very good. We need a crossbow is what we need. And we need some armor that we can buy that isn't actually for free. We need food. So, how much are we paying a day? 98. You know what I haven't seen? I haven't seen any spices. But what we're going to do is we are going to come out here and we're going to go to camp. And we can now craft bread. So we're going to craft 4 loaves of bread. We need to set things up. So, who was our bread crafter? Damn it, I can't remember. Who had the... It was you. Okay. Susanna. Yeah. Great. And we're going to make sure that Maglik, the nun, is gathering, even though she might not get anything special just yet until she gets a level up. So let's put her as a gatherer for now. Let's put Susanna as our crafter. So 4 hours and she'll be done. That's good. Everybody else goes to hunting. Camp. And there we go. We now... Whoops, wrong one. We now have 4 loaves of bread and some fresh meat. Okay. Have we been here yet? No, we haven't, but it's a stone keep, so we're not going to get anything there. That's a Motte and Bailey. That's a large settlement. We have been there. Have we been here? We have, but let's go there because why not? We need to find some missions, make us some monies. What's we got here? Ooh, that's a cheap ammo. So is that. Let's buy a couple. Very dear tools, though. I said we wanted a crossbow, and there isn't one here, but there is some bolts, so we'll take them. Because if we take them and we put them on Millicent, we will remember. Oh, well, I like to do it anyway. Nicholas assigning the the cooker to the crafting because they've got the skill. It'll increase the, it might increase the speed or whatever. I didn't realise she was paranoid, damn it. And a pessimist. Ugh. Well, paranoid's good actually, but less initiative. Anyway. What's the mission we've got here? Or is there anything good to buy? Hang on. No. Well, for given definitions of good, of course. I could buy a light crossbow, but I don't want a light crossbow. Nothing in the temple we want. Who have we got here? Another butcher. More bowers, fletchers and hunters. A poacher. Poachers would be nice. The lumberjack. Vagabond. Poacher. That's right, this is where I was coming back to. What's your mission? I mean, I can probably do a 2-day mission, but it's only 120 crowns. No, I'm going to decline that contract. I'm not even going to think about it. Yeah, this is Butcher City, yes. It would be nice to be able to rename the city from Farnstead to Butcher City. Has hunter cabins around it. Has militia barracks, but it doesn't have... And a lumber camp, but I would have thought if it was Butcher City, it would have had... It's Hunter City is what it is, and Lumberjack City. It doesn't have, like... what's the... Ooh, brewery over here. There's pig pens or something you can get on some of them. Anyway, let's go to here. We haven't been there yet. I think that's what it said. What do you got? A lumberjack. But for 220, part of the cost is the weapon that they've got, isn't it? That is really tempting to get him. But he does have woodman's cuts. Great. Let's take him. We don't have gear for him. But if we can get him a woodsman's axe... Let's grab that armor for him. Because what he's got is frankly garbage. That's a one-handed cleaver. It's not great either, but... Oh, we got a level over here for Brindley. No, hang on. Oh, I'm glad I cancelled that. Colossus first, thank you. That, and that. There we go, 85. That's good. That's really good. Even if he is clumsy. Might just put you back there a little bit at the moment because you're not going to be much good at anything. I wish more than anything you could add notes to towns. I don't care about renaming them, but just the ability to add notes. Like just a little note that you can scribble on the map. Or, you know, a little... It doesn't have to be like a post-it note icon, but just something you could do to record some notes on the map. Because otherwise you've got to record it somewhere, you know, on your computer or on a piece of paper or whatever, and then as soon as the game is over, you've got to throw all that away, because if you forget about it, half the town names are reused next time, and you're going, oh, that's right, this town, I've got it written down right here, this town was really good at this, and you go there and suddenly it's completely different. So yeah, I would love that feature. Oh, it's Webknight. Okay, it's Spiders. That's fine. I'm thinking actually rather than that, I'll give him the spear. Actually, maybe give him a sling first, and then later we'll upgrade to something. Is there a cheap shield here? Oh, I can't even afford that. Damn it. If I sell that, I still can't afford it. Damn it. Okay, well, we'll make do with that. Spiders. Spiders, spiders, spiders. Over this way. Let's follow the road, just so it goes a little bit easier. And then we'll go up this way, and it looks like it's going to be up here somewhere. They're going all over the place. Where are they? Oh, they're doing some funky little dance there. Oh, we sort of got ambushed. Damn it. Yeah, they're going to come at us from every direction. Which is never fun, particularly for my archers in the back line. But when they do that, hey, I don't mind. No time for defense. It's time for attack. You can't attack any of them. Okay. Start with the shovel. Let's get that out. You can move to there, but you can't do anything because we swapped weapons this round. We might move you to there so you can protect this area and you can shoot over her shoulder. That, I think, will work well. You're going to have to get your cleaver out straight away. Anything back here? No, but that's webbed, so I'm a little cautious. That spider's going around that way. That was good choice of doing that down that way. Very nice. Okay. I'll get you to do spear wall there. How about you move up to there? That's the end of what you can do. Good hit. Very good. You can move down there and support her. Come on, I need you to hit. Thank you. Good. Okay, I've got a couple of poisons. But not terrible. Says there's still 5 left, so there's got to be a spawner out there somewhere. I don't know, I think, now that I think about it, these spiders are an interesting opponent. I think I've probably died to spiders more than a lot of other things in this game. You know, low-level parties just getting wiped out by spiders has happened to me several times. I mean, I'm hoping I'm going to survive this one, because there's 2 more out there somewhere that I can't see at the moment. But, you know, Susanna's gotten pretty messed up. poison. She's almost dead, in fact. I don't think we've got anyone else with healing bandages. It's not going to help, though. It's poison that's the problem. She's poisoned now. It's not great. Let's move you forward and like that. You can stay there. You can stay there. You can stay there. Oh, I should have broken free. It's over. That's good. We've survived. So damn it. She was our cook too. Why? It's always my cook that dies. I get a cook, and then they die. Oh, but then after the battle... Who is that we found? What did we just find? A retired soldier. And look at that. He's got a basic mail shirt. But no weapon. He's got a level 2. Why, if he's a retired soldier, is he also a miner? Because he's got the ore hunter and the miner strikes. We could give him a pickaxe and he could wreck armor with that. But what pickaxe is a hammer? He doesn't have any hammer mastery. So that makes no sense whatsoever. He doesn't have Colossus. He does have Steel Brow. He's got terrible hit points. Dexterous but ailing. Oh my god. And Fear of Beast. This guy is junk. I should strip him for his armor and get rid of him. In fact, I think I'm going to. Because quite frankly, that guy was junk. For a retired soldier, that was really bad combination of stuff. We need tools, but not at that price. So we'll sell that, but we'll keep the rest. Oh, that, and that. Didn't get any poison glands, though. A little odd. Still no spices in the market, I notice. Very odd. Very odd. What's this place? Never been there. Stretched out settlement in the mountains. Tavern, weaponsmith, market. What do we got? Day teller, apprentice, washerwoman, brawler. They got a brigand problem. Okay. Did we have levels? No. Wow. Okay. Be like that then. You can take that, because that's slightly better than what you're wearing. Is there a crossbow here? There is not. There is a cheap shield, so I shall take that. That's right, I looked at them. Didn't really want any of them. Where are we going? Over here. Okay. Did we need to... No, we didn't need to move anyone around in the party, although... Oh, yes, you got a shield. There we go. That's better. But you're a spearman, so... Maybe we won't give you that. You're not actually going to be a spearman. You're going to be a two-handed axe guy. But for the moment, you're a shieldman, so we're going to do that. A spearman, I mean, not shieldman. Let's... So we know this is going to be brigands. A few brigand poachers. I fixate on the poachers because they're the main things that are going to give us trouble early on. And it looks like it's just two slingers. 2, 4, 6. No, there's one hidden somewhere. He's either hiding in the bushes or he's right there. Okay. Let's teach Pitchfork Guy that he really should wear more than a do-rag into battle. Very good. That worked as expected. Spear wall. Yeah. He's going to screw up armor if we let him get too close. So let's do that. You can wait. There we go. Yeah, I knew you were hiding there somewhere. So, you've actually got a decent sword. I want that sword. Let's pause you, because I knew he was liable to move forward, and now you can attack him later in the turn. That will work well. Let's keep our slingy boys going at the thug. How far forward can you go? That's going to get you close to them. It's a little bit dangerous for you to move forward, but we'll do it anyway. You don't have range on any of them. G'day, St. Salvius. Welcome back. It's been a while. Hope you had a good day. You can go that way. You can go that way. You can go that way. Well, I hope much work is good. Sometimes it can be bad, but I hope it was good. Ah, no, we're going to run these ones down. You're not getting away that easily. I mean, I'm not sure we're going to be able to catch this one, but we should be able to catch this guy. In fact, let's... Now we'll get you to come down here as well. Yeah, we're not going to be able to catch you. We might just... I might just accept that this is the only guy we're going to catch and not worry too much about the other one. Yep. Yes, we got that short sword. Very nice. Don't know who I'm going to give it to yet, but very nice. Back to town. That's right, there was nothing we wanted there. Keep that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. We'll keep the rest. Still no spices in towns. I don't know what's going on. Normally I see nothing but spice. Well, not nothing, but... That's not a great price, but it's better than it has been, so we'll buy that. Still no crossbows. Weaponsmith won't have anything that I can afford or want. So let's move on to the next town. I've got to get up to this 12 men thing. That's what I've really got to do. 10 brigands. What do we got? A few poachers and some rabble. Let's take them on. I probably should have given somebody that short sword, really. And it should have been Josty the Lucky, really. Okay, so once again, we're going to teach somebody not to run into battle without armor. Oof. Yeah, it's not good that those two guys have both got bows, because they're just going to do that, and they're going to take the chance and they're going to shoot at my back line. And there's 3 of them, damn it. You're going to wait there. Get them no matter what I do. There we go. You can wait. Yeah, I knew they were going to come this way. There's a way to fix that. Not a problem. Let's move you to there. Damn it. The good thing is that they've come into range of my bowman. Ooh, that was a nice hit, because he's going to be a real problem. So the question is, no, I'm not going to move you. But I am going to move you to there and kill him. I've left that little gap in the line. And he hits a good hit. And that's a good start to getting to those archers as well. So... pick her off. Thankfully, we survived. Ooh, nice hit. And again. The nun does some good work there. You don't have range. And you really don't have enough protection at all moving forward. That was concerning because I thought my girl had just died. Beautiful. Now, you can get in there. And now, we are doing much better than we were. And these archers don't seem like such a problem anymore. If you move to there, you can support him. You're going to stay right there. Brilliant. Okay. Now, you can technically take a shot at him. So let's try that. Wonderful. Yeah, he's going to get away. We're done. End the round. It's over. Couple of levels. Very nice. Some loot. And a bow. We didn't want to use a bow, we wanted to use a crossbow, but we might as well give Millicent this bow for now. She can even have that as backup, but ultimately I wanted her to be crossbow rather than bow. I think she's got both though, doesn't she? No, she only has crossbow mastery. That's why I wanted her to be crossbow. There we go. Okay, we were just moving to the next town, so... Oh, we had levels. We had levels. I don't know that the nun really needs Colossus. I think I much prefer just to give her Slinger Spin straight up. And that... Okay. Lookout is what you're going to get. And then you're going to get that, and that, and that. And there we go. All good. No, we are going to give him that for now. Right. Into town. What's your mission? A small chest delivered 2 days northwest. Only 230 crowns. No, I'm going to decline that. Yeah, let's just head there. A mason, a washerwoman, a day teller, and a farmhand. Interesting. I'd take the farmhand. He makes good pikemen. A giant? There's no way we can take on an Unhold. We don't have the equipment for it. This is... But there is There is that option sometimes with this unhold mission, I think, to talk your way through it or something, isn't there? I need some time to think about that. Oh, we've already looked there. Anything I can sell that, and that, and that. I wish I could afford to buy more tools and more ammo, but I don't think I can. Okay for food. I'm going to decline that contract. It would be great. It's great money, but I don't want to take the chance that I can't talk my way out of it. I seem to think there was something that you could do to talk out of that, but I don't know. Dark spot on the map, 360 coins, some way to the east. Okay. Anything worth buying / selling here? Another shield. Oh, there's some armor. Oh, expensive though. That's normally in the 200s, not the 300s, so we might not buy here. Yeah, even these supplies are expensive. Excuse me. Another butcher. But I don't think I really need another butcher. What about my current butcher, though? Is she going to be able to take... No. Well, yes, but... I guess I could take that next and then take that next level. Slow things down a little bit, but... Let's just go up into the hills here and see if that helps us to find anything. Otherwise, it's probably in amongst these hills here, I would think. Nothing... There it is. Nothing mentioned on the map. But... all good. Okay, did we get any levels out of that? Yes, we did. Great. Perks. We wanted Colossus first. We will take that eventually. That, and that. Do we have a woodsman's axe somewhere that we can buy? Oh, so expensive. I'd rather just kill someone that has it and do it that way. What's this other mission? Local brigands. Yep, we can do that. 690. Sure. It's only over there. Oh, man, look at all these. Many barbarian thralls. This is a bit risky because there's only 8 of us against 10 barbarian thralls, but I figure the thralls are going to be lightly armoured and not have much in the way of weapons. They've still got those damn clubs. So, clubby boy there without any armour and without a helm. I miss him. At least they can't come charging too quickly because they're in the swamp. But we're going to have disadvantage attacking as well. Yeah. Let's spear wall as normal. Good hit. Even better. Okay, that's right. You got a bow now. And they've got bloody throwing javelins and stuff as well, don't they? Always fun with these guys. Good hit. Very good. Our nun is turning out a very good slinger at the moment. She's not missing very often at all. Can't say the same for some of the others. Oh man, adrenaline rush. Thankfully, they've been missing a lot. Good, that's one down. You are more useful right there. And you are useful there. Move you forward so that you can actually sling at people usefully, and then you can do the same. How did she get hit? Did they throw something at her? Yes, it was a throwing axe. Man, that nun is turning out very good. I'm really happy with her. Move you to there. You're too tired. You can get to there. You're out of ammo. Okay. Good. He's dead. And he's dead. Just got to finish off this last bastard up here. And we're done. Took a little bit of damage there. Our butcher? Yeah. No. Anyway. Got some levels. Took some damage. Got lots of spears. but stuff to sell. So that's all good. I don't know if we're ready to take on those brigands, though. We might actually have to camp and heal up because everybody is a little bit busted. Let's give you your next perk. Yeah. Gonna wait a sec. Okay. Take your bow mastery. That's good. And that, and resolve, I think. I'm curious. If I camp now, can I still construct? No, I can't do any food because nobody has camp cooking. Okay. Our person died. I was pretty sure that was going to be the case, but it was just like, well, maybe there's this small chance that because you had it previously, you don't have to take it. But I think I'm going to take camp cooking here. I was going to take butcher strikes first, but if I take camp cooking now, then we're good. This is the beast slayer. So we've got 3 beast slayers. 1, 2, and where was the third one? There. 3 beast slayers. And I turned off armor layers. So I'm trying not to buy the free armor that you get when the armor is for sale when it's damaged. I'm trying to be good and ignore that. It is hard. It is very, very hard because I want better armor, of course. But yeah, I decided I wanted to turn layered armor off because it just seems like it's way more expensive to use that armor. That is technically a better helm than we're using anywhere else. That's probably also technically a better mace than Brindley is using. But I mean, I could give him a shield and that mace for a time, but we want to keep him using the shovel because that's what he gets the most perks, or he will get the most perks out of. But he needs to be using 2-handed shovels, not single-handed, so that's all good. Okay, they're all set up good. You need better armor, ultimately. Let's give you better headgear for now. And say you can have that, and you can have that. So we've all got reasonable headgear. Not great, but we can deal with it. Oh, I always buy armor from the market. I always check there first because I would rather pay for armor that's damaged and repair it than pay full price. And I guess in some ways you got to, how much is it per tool? How many tools is it going to take to repair it? I could work all that out for the cost-benefit analysis, but it always just seems to me, and I could be wrong, but it just seems like it's better if I don't. If I, buy it broken and repair it. So we need to set up a camp. We need to set up a proper camp here. We need someone to heal. And so, of course, the best person to do that is our nun. Is that our nun? It's hard to tell anymore. Yes, it's got to be. But she's also better at gathering. Did we give her that ability yet? Did she take that yet? There we go. No. So we'll put you as our healer for the moment. And we can craft. We could make 1 bread. That's all we could make, though. Well, no, I rarely see high-level armors in the market. I mean, I do occasionally, if it's a big enough city, I do occasionally see, like, sellsword armor or footman armor. But that's about the highest level of armor that I've seen in the markets. But I mean, I have seen it at times, so it's not impossible. Who's sitting around doing nothing? Jost is. What are we going to get Jost to do? Might get him to gather. I know it sounds weird, but we will. Because maxing out our med supplies will save us a lot of money. So let's try that. Oh, I should have... Back to camp. I should have actually set what things we want to treat. There we go. Camp. There we go. Injuries are treated. Very good. We're getting health points back. Don't want to sit here too long, though. It is going to cost us money. We can't repair stuff because we've got no tools left. We could have set some stuff to... Yeah, the problem I'm seeing here is I'm just not seeing high-level brigands at all. And again, I've complained about this, whether it's the fact that I'm playing beginner level, whether it's the fact that, you know, something else, I don't know, but I'm not seeing anything in the way of... Like, I rarely see bandit raiders. It's all just thugs and rabble. That's all I ever see. It's really rare to see anything else. So, you know, that is a bit of a problem. How bad is our gear? Because it might be worthwhile. No, we'll just do it. Take the chance. What do we got here? A few poachers, a brigand raider, and some rabble. So we're going to get a raider here. We're not at full health and we're not at full armor, so this is going to be a little bit tricky. Oh god, leather armor and a pike with a metal helm. Oh good, we can target the poacher directly. Man, I have said it once, I'll say it 1,000,000 times. That nun. Glad I picked her. Glad I got her. She is good stuff. Okay, you can't hit him, but you can hit one of them. So let's try and... Well, you're going to miss anyway, but... And you're going to miss too. Keep trying for these guys in the back. You can come in and try to attack them directly, I think. Gotta take this raider out quick. There we go. Nun has a rare miss, and then the raider attacks the nun. Yes! That's what I wanted to see. And then we took out the raider as well. Run, little slinger boys, run! Yeah, we're not going to catch them. It's over. We killed the big guy. We got some levels. We got crappy loot. Damn it. That was not fun loot. Could have been better. I should have slit their throats, but anyway. Okay. How much are your tools now? A little bit better. We'll buy a couple of lots of those. What can we sell? Let's sort everything. What don't we want? We don't want that. Or that. Got more spears than we can shake a stick at, as it were. Or poke a stick at, I suppose, is the best way of looking at it. Right, so, is there anything else? See? 0 cost for that armor. I will buy that one instead, because that's actually real armor, which I can give to somebody. And that's going to go to you in the front row, and then you can take that. We got some levels, so you're going to take Spear Mastery right there. There we go, and you're going to take the same. And then you... Now we want you crossbow girl. I don't think there's any crossbows here. Axe, two-handed sword, polearm, intelligent, fast, inspirational, or light armor. 15% of the current initiative. The initiative is 56. So 10% of that would be 5. So you're looking at about 7. Plus 7 to that. Or I could give you rally the troops right now, and then we've already got someone who's got that. Or I can take one of these intelligence. Gifted. Or fortified mind. Resolve is increased by 25%. I think we'll take rally the troops, actually. And we'll do that, that, and that. Yeah, I suppose I could have used feint. That would have been alright. Because I assume it works for everything, but now you're doing woodman. We're going to make you an axe boy, so we're going to take execution. No, not executioner. Smashing shields is what we're going to take. We've got to get you your axe, is what we have to do. That, that, and that. There we go. Wish I could find a crossbow for her and a cheap woodsman's axe for him. But no such luck. No more missions. There we go. Oh, hang on, did I look at what's for hire? Yeah, I think I did. The only one I would consider taking is another butcher, but I don't know. Oh, he's only got 2 skills that have got stars on them, and only single stars, fatigue and that. He's loyal though, but he has fear of greenskins. Yeah, let's take him. There we go. Not ideal. Need some better armor. But, hey. I want another spearman outside of here, though. Is what I need. It's also tempting to buy that armor for free. So, you didn't see me do that, chat. I didn't do that. That didn't happen. I mean, it's still going to cost me the tools to repair it, so... Look, I'll even buy another set of tools to offset it. So how's that? Doesn't look so bad now. Okay. How do you get to that town there? Doesn't, oh, it's that road there, which goes over that way. Up to there, and then you've got to go, oh man, some of these towns are really isolated. This whole branch up here is really super isolated. For the number of towns that exist down this way, this area is just like really, really isolated. I'm going to head to here, and then we're going to head around this way, even though, as I just said, it is isolated. Yeah, it just feels bad that I'm using a known bug to get the armor for free. That's the problem. I'm trying not to do it. Right, but, you know, I can just get it for free because it's busted. No, nothing I want there. What are your people? A builder and a poacher. Oh, I'd love a poacher. Don't know that I need a poacher. Doesn't have any stars in range. He has iron lungs and he's tough though. Yeah, we're taking him. I think that's Conan the Builder. Yeah, right. Okay. You can have that. Oh, he's got a wonky bow. Damn it. I've got to replace that. Damn it. I mean, with the perk, he will do better damage with it, but that has a minus 10% chance to hit, so we're going to have to replace that bow at some point. I don't have anything to replace it with at the moment. Shouldn't have sold that other bow. Yeah, I'm trying to get more into the crafting side of things, but I'm just not finding the people that I need to really do that. Oh, hang on, we should head here first. Barber, a tavern. Could go to the barber and fix up that new guy. Sell that. It's too expensive for that bow. Right. We're fine for food. We're doing good there. That's great. We are low on ammunition, but that ammo is too expensive. I don't really want any new people, but I'm curious what there is. I'd love to take a militiaman and get some better spearmen in the group. I'm not taking a eunuch. We have an adventurous lord who has a bow. Yeah, see, I'd like to take you, but I can't. Another grave robber. I don't like the minstrels. I don't really like the grave robbers either, but he's got a... and we've already got one of those. Another militiaman. Fishmonger. Inventor. Caravan hand. Washerwoman. Yeah, if I had some more money, I'd take one of these. I'd take the cheaper militias, like Millicent. She's the only cheap one there. What's the missions? Caravan escorted 3 days from here to Crumwider. I remember where that is. That's down to the east. Not worth it. What about this one? I want combat missions, really. Bockenberg. It's not worth it. It really isn't. That really wasn't. Where the hell's Bockenberg? It was only supposed to be a day south. I remember seeing it somewhere. Yeah, there's Crum. Oh, Crumwader. Man, I thought it was Campvader. It's Crumvader. Bockenberg's all the way over there. That's not a days to the south. Okay, what's up here at Culkware? Is that... it's a Motte and Bailey. We've never been there, but... what am I doing? I didn't want to do that. Stop that. Time to get moving. Where are we? Let's go here. We're not going to be able to do anything here, though, because they're not going to have missions for us yet. There's really nothing we want to sell here. There's some armor that I could buy if I had money. Although I don't know how many more sets. Yeah, we could do with some sets of that armor at the back. But eventually we're going to replace these guys in the front with chain, and then we can shift that armor to the back. Be nice to get a crossbow as well, but... let's head over here. What's your mission? God, I gotta take it. I hate it, but I gotta take it because I'm running low on money. But all I'm getting is delivery missions now. A minute ago I wanted... not a minute ago. A couple of hours. Oh, look how far away that is. God damn it. I wanted delivery missions and I couldn't get them. Now I don't want them and that's all I can get. And it's lousy money too now. And a million miles away. Okay, I'm going to take a risk and do this mission. It's 3 skull mission and I'm not sure I can do it, but it's just a search and fetch. I don't really want this pimp, but we'll take him. He's lucky, but he's a bleeder. He has 2 stars in range skill. And he can take bow mastery or slings. I'd probably prefer him to be a bow rather than anything else. But we also don't have much in the way of anything else at the moment, so he might just have to be a sling with a shield to begin with. we have a level here for our nun, which is great because that means we can now take medicine ingredients, and she can help with that. That and that. I should have actually made her the sergeant by giving her. Who did I give it to? It was this archer here, wasn't it? No, it was. Yeah, I should have given the nun rally the troops later. But anyway, well, she can carry the. Oh, I don't want her carrying the banner. So 11 thieves. Oh, just thugs and rabble. Great, no poachers. Right, we'll just chew through them with range fire from a distance. Look at them all. Okay. Teach the woman who doesn't want to wear armor that that's a silly thing to do. Well done. Teach the mountain man that a helmet is a good thing. No? Okay. You don't like flails. But we miss anyway. Oh, I gotta move this guy with my wonky bow back out of the way. He's in the thick of it. I didn't realise that was going to happen. I need to move all of... See how this guy looks like he should be lined up, but he's actually sticking out? That's why I need to move all of them up in the line. Like this, because it doesn't really line up correctly. As far as this is concerned, he should actually be sort of there, but he isn't. I keep forgetting about that. We really need to take out the pitchfork guy, because he's a bit of a problem. And then we need to take out Flail Boy. You might as well just charge up and teach her not to sneak up on you like that. Dagger Boy shouldn't be too hard to kill. But we'll have to see. So let's... Come on, hit him. Oh, jeez. We're not going to hit anything until we get rid of Dagger Boy. And you don't even have a backup weapon, so you're screwed. I'm going to just have to pause for a moment and see if I can get someone else to help you. How about you come down there? You can just do that again. If he's going to be stupid enough to do that. Brilliant. That's what I like to see. Nuns doing their work again. Oh, no. You've got an attack. We've got like Flail Boy here, so we need to take him out. Switch to the sword. Show him. Oops. It's worked out better than expected. There we go. Very good. Even better. You can move down there and kill him. Very nice. Pimp gets hit with a stone. And we've just got the one guy left, which we can't get from there with the wonky bow, and it's too dangerous to try with anything else. Yeah. And we're done. Yeah, I've thought about that. There's been a couple, but I've only seen the apothecaries early on. I think we were sort of in a strange situation there where it gave us a few, but I haven't seen them lately. So I might look into that if I see one. It just also depends on how much they're going to charge for them and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, we need to move all these guys this way because otherwise they seem like they get caught out in the middle of everything. You guys don't have that perk that says that you need to use a particular spear, so I'm going to give you the militia glaive rather than the militia spear. I'm also going to make sure that my backline all have backup weapons. You don't either, so you can get a knife. You do, and you do. Very good. We got another one of those. Oh, actually no, we should be putting that on you. Very nice. Okay. Back into town, get our money, sell up. Let's see what the next mission is. Let's get rid of one of those. I still want to keep that, and we'll get rid of those two. We still have plenty of food, which seems strange, but anyway. That ammunition is ridiculously priced. I don't think I need that many spears either. Let's get rid of those two. What do we got here? A taxidermist and a Fletcher. I really want a normal crossbow. I don't want a light one. They just don't do enough damage and don't have enough penetration. But I also need a decent bow to replace the wonky bow that what's-his-name's got. Oh, another brigand problem. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, it's a little way away though. Let's get over there and have a look. Ooh, a brigand poacher. Okay, not a problem. So we're not going. Oh, we are going to be able to hit the poacher. Let's give it a try. Yep, looks good to me. Okay. Yeah, no, that didn't work. We couldn't get Scythe Boy. Let's teach shirtless idiot over here that he really should put some armor on. No shirt, no shoes, no service. That's the way it works. Spear wall for you. Be concentrating on him because he's actually the most danger at the moment. There we go. Now we can concentrate on Shirtless Boy and then on him. He's the most dangerous next. But you can swing at her a couple of times and miss. I think that would work really, really well. Let's try that. The Reclaimers sing that song. What song's that? I'd Walk 500 Miles. That's the only Proclaimer song I can remember. I know there is another one. Like, I know the Proclaimers had 2 hits, but I can never remember what the second song was. I think they were both from the same album. No Pool, No Pet. No, don't remember that one. Put it this way, it was never a hit here in Australia. I Can Walk 500 Miles is the only is one of them, and there was one other song that Proclaimers had here that was popular in Australia, but I don't remember what it is. You can't get Slinger, but you can get some of those guys, and so can you. So let's try and do that. Didn't work. You can switch to that and kill him. Damn it. You're going to have to switch to dagger, but that guy's almost dead anyway. And he's dead as well. If you have enough, you can switch back. You can. There we go. Nice decapitation. I mean, it does do slash, so that is nice. Wonderful. Let's move you there. You can help with him. Yeah, we knew you were going to run. And we got you. You can wait there. You can wait there. You didn't do very well. I've got to get you an axe. That's what we have to do. No, run them down. Oh, man. What does it take? I'm going to have to move you over to there. There we go. Now we can end the turn. And we're done. No levels. Slightly disappointing. Just more loot to sell. Getting some good missions now. We're starting to get up to that point. What was that we just got attacked by? I don't like this. This may be terrible. It's for something. Oh, just spiders. Okay. Certainly not ideal, considering they can come from any direction. But, yeah, I think we'll survive. Let's get you out that way a little bit, just as a precaution. You can't do anything from there. Man, raining and wet and, ugh. What a terrible night time and all this rain. I wish I had a ranger to be able to give night sight to everybody. That's obviously not going to happen. Oh no. God damn, it's a Hexen. Man, that changes everything. I thought we got ambushed by spiders. I was expecting them to come from all directions, but no. It's just one or more Hexens. Damn it, why did I do that? One or more Hexens with some spider guards. You can move down here. Yeah, it's a couple of Hexens. Damn it. Shield wall. shield warm again and forgot. Okay, good. He's no longer... she's no longer. That's good. Everyone's got to move closer so we can get some decent shots. Damn it. Should have known that would happen, but I was going up to there rather than going directly to that square, which would have probably stopped me there. I decided to go there with the hope that I could move down in the same round, but of course it didn't work out that way. I definitely need to move you in closer. Okay, that's not ideal, but... you can get to there. You're probably going to move to intercept. That's fine. Shield up. Damn it. Okay, the best option while they've got Hex in play is to take out the spiders and get the melee guys in close enough to attack the Hexen. Let's get you there. Let's get you in closer. Damn it, just move the Hex. Try and take out these spiders. It's so tempting to take a shot at her. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Hexen either. I think they are... I don't know whether I would say they're OP, but yeah, those two abilities, if they only just had one of those two, it would be good. You know, it wouldn't feel so bad. But they've got two of them. Okay, now is the time to kill her. Now is very much the time to kill her. And we miss. And you're not going to get a decent shot from there, so we'll move you in. Move to there. Shoot her in the face and miss. And we can breathe a sigh of relief. because he got hexed. And so the Hedge Knight decapitated half the team. We got some mysterious herbs. They sell good, so that will be nice. Crown's well deserved, I'll say. What else have you got here? More brigands. We're getting a lot. We've done. How many missions have we done here? Need to be paid more. Oh, it's a caravan escort. No, I don't want to do that. Felt like we've done a lot of missions here. We're going to camp here. We're going to get our nun. We've got 3 people who haven't been assigned to anything yet. Where's our nun? There's our nun. She's healing at the moment. Do we have anyone with injuries? No, we don't. I mean, we might have a few injuries, but we don't have anyone with major injuries. So let's get her back gathering. There we go. Who did we have? It was our other butcher. It was... No, it's not Millicent. It's Ursula. Put her in crafting. We got 2 in there, 1 in there, and then these other 3 guys we're going to put here in hunting. Well, actually, might not be a bad idea to put a couple in scouting. Really, just on the off chance that something happens. So, do we have anything we can craft? Probably not, but let's see. No. Okay, that's fine. I didn't think so. Let me double check that because I think it... Yeah, no. We didn't have anything to make bread. I thought we might have been able to at least make some bread, but we didn't have any grain. So... Yeah, I got the nun gathering. Let's camp. Time to get moving. Okay. So we didn't get anything great from that gather, but it will happen. So we don't need that. We don't need that or that or that. It's not a huge price for those herbs, but we didn't pay anything for them, so we might as well sell them here. I know I could wait for a town, but I spent the first half an hour of this playthrough searching for a goddamn town that I could get a decent price on stuff from. I don't want to continue doing it forever. If there was a woodsman's axe, I would buy it, but there isn't. Ooh, it is tempting to buy that crossbow, but that is really expensive. We could replace the wonky bow. So I guess that's a good idea. I really want another... Oh, we got a level. Let's do that. This is another butcher. But you're going to get Colossus first. There we go. We need better armor for the back line. The pimp we said was going to be a bowman. Damn it, I need another bow and more arrows. We could do sling with him. But he's never going to be great as a slinger. I mean, he's never going to be great as a bowman either. Maybe sling is better for him. We might leave him as slingman. I don't want too many slingers, though. I really want some crossbows. Although the whole idea is we're supposed to be moving the other girl, who's the slinger at the moment, to crossbow. No, she's a bow as well. We didn't look to see what there was in the way of people here. Sir Nelson Strongface. What's your excuse, Sir Nelson? Years of brutal combat with his equally huge brother, or brothers, left Sir Nelson a scarred and scary figure. The Hedge Knight has spent many seasons taking his prized horse to jousting tournaments. Unfortunately, a polearm crowned his mount, leaving him without a ride. Tired of killing jousters and lords, as well as women and children, Sir Nelson sees mercenary work as something of a vacation. That's nice. Yeah, I don't like crossbows, really, but I do recognise that they do have better armour penetration. And if you get the really big, heavy crossbow, they knock back as well. So, I mean, there are uses for them. I just prefer the rapid fire rate of a normal bow. But I'm sort of trying to, like, rather than just buying a whole bunch of hunters or poachers or whatever and giving them short bows or whatever, I'm trying to mix it up and have, like, at least one good slinger, at least one crossbowman in the party so that I've got a bit of variety. So yeah, sell that wonky bow. I do need more ammunition. Oh, excuse me. It's been a big week. Ammunition here is cheap-ish for certain definitions of cheap. What I really need, though, is another quiver. But at 70 gold, I'm not paying that for a quiver, so no. Six to 8 crossbows or 6 to 8 ranged? Because I don't think I'm willing to go 6 to 8 crossbows, but I would go 6 to 8 ranged members with, you know, if I had, say, well, 6 to 8 people is all. No, I want more than 6 to 8 in my party. Like the setup I had previously, just recently, was something like this. I had farmer, both with pitchforks, someone here with a pike, and then the rest of this line was archers. And I thought that group worked really well. Yeah, a specialised group can work really well, and the adventuring party is an example of that, but you still, like, I still like to have more than, say, one archer in the group. In a specialised group of, say, 6 to 8, I'd want 2 or 3 archers and then the rest to be front line. So I could do a group of, say, 3 really good archers and 5 front line. But, I don't know, it can be hard. Excuse me. How long have we been going for? 4 hours now. Cool. There weren't any more missions there. Have I been to Groosholt yet? I have. What about here? No, I've never been up to there. So let's go have a look. What's up there? Down the downway. No missions. A weaponsmith. A marketplace with a cheap bow I could have bought, but I need to buy another bow, so we will buy that. Or do I need to buy another bow? I thought I... Yeah. No, I decided you're going to be a sling. Damn it, I didn't need to buy that bow after all. Because you are going to stay as that, but you are going to change to crossbow because you actually can't do bow mastery. So, hello Saya, that means like greeter, someone who greets people. Yeah, I know that's the town I'm in. Yeah. So the town is sort of like, it's a greeter. Hello to people. That's what I want, another beast slayer if I can get it. Yeah. So, nothing to do here, but move on to the next town. So let's... Oh, there's a group of barbarians there we might have been able to fight. We can't do anything here. We might camp. And see if we can't get some herbs. No. Just fruits and roots and berries and stuff. What do we got here? Oh, it's a shield maiden. That is the first time I think I've seen a shield maiden. It's a little strange. We got a, what's her name? Witch Hunter. Refugi. Squire. Squires are pretty rare as well. Hunter. Is that a noblewoman? Disowned noblewoman. Can't afford any of these. Yeah, I've heard shield maidens are pretty good. I wish I could afford them. But we can't. See, that's what I want. That right there. And I want it for about 1/3 of the price. That's all. Not much. Just give it to me really cheap and I'll be happy. Let's see if we can find some missions somewhere else. Have I been there yet? I think I have. Yes, I just haven't been up here. So this is the last place in the north that I haven't been. Good, there's some missions. What do we got here? Grave Robber, Disowned Noble, Brawler, Poacher. Again, I wouldn't mind more poachers, but I think I've got enough archers for the moment. We'll think about poachers and more poachers later. A Widow, Disowned Noble, another Poacher, Militia, which is what I really want and can't afford, Brawler, a Militia that I can afford, a Cripple. What's your story? You ultimately want to be ranged, but I don't want you to be ranged. I want you to be spear. So we're going to hire you. Yeah, we're going to keep you melee, even though your ranged is very, very good, because you're going to go through all of this militia practice stuff and become the best spearman you have ever damn seen. We need to get you some better armor at some point. We need to put you there. And you're going to be the two-handed guy on the outside of him, so that's okay. Is there a spear here? Not a spear, a shield. Yes, there's a broken shield. So let's give you that. There was... We can't afford it. No, there wasn't some armor here. Okay. I'm going to sell that back because I don't need it. We're doing okay for food. What's the one skull mission? Try and find the abandoned stronghold somewhere around the region of Baleford. 340 crowns to the southwest. Okay, that's where Baleford is. And we got our ambition field. Oh, we got 12 people. There we go. I completely forgot that we were trying to do that. What? Oh, that's no good. What does that sick do and how long does it take to get over it? We'll heal in 1 to 3 days, but oh man, everything is dropped down. And you're the damn nun. Why are you having a problem? Oh, you're ailing, that's why. It's probably designed for any character that's ailing. We can actually do this now, and it's not so bad. You just won a Philips Ultra HD LED Wi-Fi. Is that a TV? Well, congratulations. We need a battle standard. Oh man, I'm going to run out of coin. Damn it, I didn't realise how much I'm paying per day. 153. I've got to find this place damn quick. Hey, thanks St. Selvius. Thanks for the cheer. The 300 bits. Was there a message on that one? Just cheer, cheer, cheer. That's right. Cool, thank you. Oh, well, congrats there, Nicholas. Finally, there it is. Let's run back to town as quickly as we can because we're going to end up overdrawn. And there was another mission here that we want to do. We're probably going to have to do it no matter what it is. Go quickly, guys, because we... Someone stole the package. Any hit's a good hit, as I always say. Still this guy up here. I forgot about him. There was that guy up there. I can forget about him. Yeah, that would be good. Bleed on arrow hits. What you need to be able to do is have like a special quiver that allows you to carry, I don't know, maybe they're considered broad-headed arrows or something that cause a bleed. Yeah, run away. It's over. That's nice. And oh, cotton rolls. That'll be good. And some more coin. Man, we're low on food too. Okay, still got to go down here. Wasn't worth that amount of money, but anyway. What can we sell here? That and that. And we need to buy. Yeah, that's not going to do us. What do we got? Okay. I don't like spiders all that much, but once again, we need the money. So let's see if we can find these suckers. Well, not suckers, they're crawlies. 7 of them. 4 to 6 weeks before it arrives. Just, you know, if they tell you that you need to pay for delivery or something like that, you're out of there. Because that's how, if it is a scam, that's how they scam you. Not liking this area down here. It's not good. Gotta do something about it. Oh yeah, you're in a bad way. But you are only the pimp. Didn't really want you in the party. given you because you couldn't do anything else. But I need someone with a decent weapon over here to take on those two spiders. We're out of 1, 2, oh, there's my 3. Might move you over this way. You can get in there. There we go. That was fortuitous that I moved her up to there because that spider came out of nowhere and would have been right on these guys. Not that it matters for her because she's got a cleaver, but still. Doing good. It says there's 5 left, but we only see 2. He's running away. And he's down. Probably going to lose the pimp to poison. By the looks of it. Does he have any other bleeds or anything? No, and the poison's actually finished now, so he'll be fine. Well, I think the poison is finished. You can't do spear wall anymore. Where are those 3? It showed one spider as visible. I don't see any. Get you back with your sling. It's over. Couple of levels, I think. So what do we get? Pimp got a level. We're going to keep him with sling, I think. So let's take that. Yeah, I guess we'll give him some HP, but he's not really designed for that. Our poacher is going to get that. Which means he's going to hit a lot better. That, and that. There we go. What am I doing? I meant to do that. Yeah, I have a TV, but I don't really use it much anymore. Mostly it's just my lounge room has my computer desk set up in it, TV's next to it, and there is a lounge chair, but really barely use those. It's more if guests come over than anything. Okay, got a little bit of coin again. I'm going to splurge on that axe and give it to Jost here. There we go. So we've got our two guys with two-handed weapons. That's all good. I really need some more armor now. Do they have anything here? They've got some suits of padded leather. Might take one of those. Don't know who I'm going to give it to though. Oh yes, I do know who I'm going to give it to. I'm going to give it to Sigmund, our militiaman. And then that 50 can go to the pimp. Actually, no, let's get the nun first. There we go. We can sell the habit as well then. And I'm thinking, for the moment, I might give these short swords to some of the guys in the back row. I think that'll do. Yeah, my TV is connected to my PC as well. So if the only thing I can show through it is, you know, streamed content. I have not even plugged into the aerial socket at the moment. I don't know how long it's been since I watched normal TV, but it's been a long time. It's probably 4 or 5 years. I'm going to decline that one. I'm not going to do that on hold. Another lumberjack. I don't need another one. Can't afford another one. I can afford that one, but I'm not going to. We haven't had a drink at the tavern in a while, so let's do that. Let's have a look. Where can we go? Necromancer's Lair. That sounds like fun, doesn't it? I think we've been to everything up. No, we haven't been to Homestead. Let's make sure we've been to everywhere up here. Barber, Tavern, Market. Big screen for Battle Brothers. Yeah, I tried that for a while. I tried having the TV as like my third monitor. Particularly when I was streaming, I just didn't like it, so I got a third monitor instead. So I've technically got a 4 monitor setup at the moment if you include my TV. Yeah, that's fitting multiple monitors on tables is the biggest problem I have these days. I'm actually considering buying a monitor stand that'll hold 3 monitors, just to free up some space underneath the monitors where, you know, they've all got 3 stands at the moment, and those stands sort of push things around, and I don't want them half hanging off the table or anything. So that's probably my next big purchase is, or that and maybe a new chair. Are my next big purchases for the computer setup. What am I doing here? I need more armor. I was just checking what was there, wasn't I? Grave robber, washerwoman. Excuse me. peddler, a couple of day tellers, a milkman. Ooh, tempting. Very tempting to get a farmhand. Boas. Don't have the armor for them. And if they came with the pitchfork, I would definitely take it. Oh, 2 stars. And they're cocky. Which means their defense goes down, but they're bright, so they gain extra experience. I'm taking that. They just don't have the weapon that they need, but you're going to be there eventually. I just got to get you a pitchfork. Are there any pitchforks for sale? They'll be ridiculously priced if they are. No, there isn't. Okay. What are the missions? Coin delivery. What else? Two days to the south, and it's only 250 crowns. I'm going to accept it, but I'm not happy with it. Oh man, this is more than 2 days to the south. Maybe not. Yeah, we paid out 2 days worth of wages, so... What have we got in town? Man, that we need we need another mission, and we need it to be quick. Should not have done that. Should not have taken that mission. That's a kick in the guts. That is such a bad paying mission. Okay, I didn't set up that guy properly either. The thing about the pitchforks, the farmhands have a perk which gives them extra damage with the pitchfork that they can take as a tier 1 perk. Then there's another perk they can take as a tier 3 perk. Sorry, the tier 1 gives them plus 12 melee attack with the pitchfork. And then at tier 3 they get another one which gives them plus 4 to 12 damage with it. So they become really good. Ooh, what is that? Is that Alps? Yeah, it's Alps. Okay. There's not much chance we're going to hit these guys with missile weapons, but we're going to try. And you really don't have much that you can do. You're just going to wait. You can't even throw that far. Can you still attack once you get there? You can, but they're probably going to put you to sleep. Let's... no. It's 2 from that way. You can wait there. You can wait there. Move you up there so you can at least... it'll work for the pitchfork, the ancient spear, and the wooden spear. So the ancient spear is the one that you really want, because it does a bit more damage than the pitchfork. No, not the ancient spear, sorry. No, there isn't. It's the pitchfork, the wooden pitchfork, and I think the scythe are the three that it works for. So I could use the scythe, but I want them to be polearm rather than cleaver. Why can you not? Oh, it's that one, that guy that's asleep. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Wake you up. Very good. You can't attack anything from there. Two of them are asleep now. Interesting. And they're all asleep up there. We've got to send someone else up to help to rescue them. I must say, I've never had this much problem with Alps before. I mean, they're annoying, yes, but I haven't had them. I suppose I haven't had them cluster like that quite ever before. Okay, everybody's awake again. That's good. Miss. Okay, that's not good. That was okay, right? He's pretty messed up. The other guys have had minimal damage. Bring you up this way. Oh, good. That was a hit. That's nice. And then he misses. Got all that effort, and he bloody well misses. At least he hit. Damn it, we're going to lose Brendley here. I'm not happy. That was a good hit. Oh man, what does it take to kill these guys? Out of arrows. This is the hardest Alp fight I've ever done. It's okay, you can run away, I don't mind, as long as they don't get you. Oh, now you're out of ammo. Finally, one down. Two down. I should have gone there so I could wake her up. Let's bring you down that way. Okay, you are completely out. Let's get your sword out. That's not good. Yep, could see that happening. Yeah, what I try and do with Alps is spread into like little 2 or 3 man teams. But it's not working that well for me this time. I ended up a bit isolated. Might move you up with that group. You can stay there. You move there, and then you can move there. And we've got little 3 man groups. Can't move you there to attack, so we're not going to do that. You can wait there, you can wait there. And you're out of ammo as well. No, I think you're just fatigued. Gonna move you down, even though you can't actually do anything yet. Group is asleep. Thankfully, one of them woke up. Damn it, I meant to move him up. Oh, I should have woken him up as well. Okay, you're awake. Wake her up. Damn it. One more down. Okay, just this last one to go. At least with only one there, they are less likely to injure these guys, I think, when they're asleep. Okay, you woke up, good. Wake her up. This group down here is going to try and do the attack this time. Oh, damn it. It's running away. Good. Let's let it run away. It's over. Oh man, that was not good. And Halo survived. That is good. That is very nice. And we got a bunch of stuff to sell, even though I think I can make stuff out of it. I don't care at this point. I need the money. Where are we? We are there. We need to be up there. Run, run, run. What's attacking us this time? Damn it, I wanted to finish the stream when I got back to town. It's only 4 of some... Oh, it's more Alps. God damn it. Oh, we didn't even have a chance to finish off them from the last time. Not happy, Jan. How did they do that? How did they ambush me that easily? Can I pick up any of his gear? No, I can't. Well, this playthrough was going good until we got ambushed by bloody Alps. I can't even remember if this is our mission or not. I don't think it is. I think we just got ambushed. Staying right there. Wake him up. He's going to be the next one. Oh no, he's okay. It was that guy. Okay. Good. And I think that was a very nice... Yes, that was a really nice hit. If I can just finish it up even with an arrow shot, that would be good. Oh, man! Just mercenaries die. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, I should have been waking her up. And we need to wake him up as well. You can go to there and miss. Goddamn miss. It's tempting to hit this guy because his hit points are so low, but I also want to get somebody else down to low hit points. Oh yeah, they're very friendly smiles. They're happy about the snacks they're about to get. That's about it. Did I kill one? I did. Wow, that's awesome. Make that 2. Yep, and put him to sleep. I'm going to move someone from here down. I think it's more important that you wake up him, because his health is a little bit lower. Put him straight back to sleep. And you can't attack any of them. You get up there. Actually, you're going to have to come all the way into that group, because otherwise you're going to put you to sleep. We're going to lose this guy. One to go. Come on. Damn it. Oh, great. Gonna kill our own guy. Move you to there. Oh, come on. How did it survive that? 3 hit points. It's finally running away. Man. Uh-oh. No, don't lock up on me. That means I've got to do the whole goddamn battle again. Just hang on a sec, guys. I gotta kill some stuff. There we go. No longer hear the sound. It means the game's finally stopped properly. Started up again. Move it over to the correct monitor. Oh, and then this zoom bug. And we get attacked again. Of course we do. No, I haven't played any 7 days lately. I have been thinking about the new patch coming out. And I probably will play some more when it comes out. The thing that I'd in personal playthroughs that I'd done just a little while ago, one of the things I had done was the first one was what I sort of called a gunslinger run through, where I started the game off and I gave myself a pistol and 300 rounds of ammunition and started the game and see how I would go. And it actually went really, really well. And then another one I did was similar one, but with a shotgun and 150 rounds. Because I tend to feel that you start off just a little too I don't know, you don't get very much in 7 days when you start. I feel that the game needs to, you need to be able to start with a bit more equipment. Damn it. Yeah. I would like to see a Battle Brothers 2 as well, but I'd like to see like some concepts as to what it's going to be. Something fresh. Well, I mean, everyone who's been watching these streams for a while now knows what I really want out of Battle Brothers. I want it to be more like a standard RPG, and in fact, set it in Faerun, allow you to play all the different classes, and you're just an adventuring party going from town to town, doing things, and that would be my idea of a great game. But I don't know if that's what Battle Brothers 2 will ever be like, if they make one. You need to wake him up, and then you can take a shot. That's a good hit. So what about the new DLC don't you like, Nicholas? Because I must admit, I haven't heard a lot about the new DLC, but what I've seen seems okay. Brilliant. They seem to be landing right next to him. Oh, come on. One more hit is all we need. Finally. And Halo survived this time. But we lost Brindley. Got his armor back though, which is good. Yeah, I don't know about multiplayer. I'm just trying to think how they would do that. If you want like a persistent world type of thing where everyone just gets on into the one world and plays, it's going to get messy. But I suppose, didn't they do that with Mountain Blade? The new version of Mountain Blade has multiplayer in it. So maybe it'll work. Okay, I'm sorry guys. Well, I'm not sorry. It's been 5.25 hours. But yeah, I gotta call it a day because it's getting late. It's 11 o'clock here. And I've had a full day at work. I woke up at 6:30 and did a full day at work and had a pretty crappy day. And so I have enjoyed myself though. It's been good to have you all here. Yeah, that would be an interesting way to do it, Nicholas. But yeah, I'm off. Thank you for joining me. I hope you have a good day, everybody. Thank you for the cheers, St. Salvius. I'm glad you could catch the stream. And I will see those of you who catch me tomorrow night. Thanks a lot. Have a good one.